Alright, what is up, everybody? Sorry about that delayed start. Just getting things set up here. Obviously wasn't prepared. Hey, Seagulls, Unholy Gamble. Love to see you guys in the chat already. Appreciate the good lucks. Hopefully today's a good day. But we'll see. Trying to get my settings looking good here. So as the title of the stream says, I am giving away a $50 main event tournament ticket today. So stay tuned. I haven't actually decided yet how I'm going to do that, but someone watching the stream today who has a coin poker account is going to get that ticket. Then you guys can play the $50 main event this Sunday with me. But for now, what do we got going on here? So yeah, started the session a couple hours ago off stream, and now we're streaming it. This is a $100 coin master, and we are in the money. 42 of 52 with 11 bigs. And I believe the next pay jump is at 41. Yeah, so we got a bit to go. We've locked up 180 USD. Oh, and we just got a walk. That is very nice to see. This tourney was such a sweat. I had a top 10 stack in this tourney approaching the bubble, and then ran queens into kings for almost my entire stack, and yet somehow survived long enough to stay in the money and keep grinding this. So this would be a cool one to make it far in. And let's see what else we got going on right now. I've got the 52.50 bounty. Get that one up on stream. Second bullet of this one, unfortunately. Top pair, top kicker versus a flop set is how we lost first bullet. This is kind of silly. I'm really tempted to cold call this because only 3.2. We can set mine. That's actually what I'm going to do because like I just want to punish these small 3-bet sizes by hitting a 5 and stacking them. But we don't. And the final tournament we got running currently is the $200 daily on GG. Satellited in for 50 bucks. So a cash in that one would also mean a lot. So it just started, early days. But I'll pull that one up as well. All right. All right, limped in blind versus blind here and flopped a 10. I think I'm probably going to check this one to start just because like we have the kind of hand that doesn't get value from anything. But we have good showdown. It's not a great turn, but I think now we can bet. Go like half pot. Kind of like a protection bet here. Nice. Just below the starting stack here, but I do have one knockout for 1250. Got pretty short and then knocked out an even shorter stack, so that's always nice. Go to 200. We're betting Queen 10 suited here versus cutoff open. This is a really good reg. Honestly, everyone in this tournament's a really good reg. So, except for Rooney, I would say. So we really got to be aggressive and try to find spots where we can get value. Hey, the big sack. What's up? Bonjour. Joker Griffin. What is up? Gonna be 3-betting this again. We're still kind of in position, so I don't want to go huge. Go 8.5. Alright, pretty dry board. Can go small on these kinds of boards. Go just under third pot here. And then our plan is pretty much to barrel Broadway cards on the turn, if they call. That's a Broadway card, so definitely barreling. Because we got ace, king, and queen as queen outs, and we've got ace, jack, we've got aces, kings. A lot of good hands that we could be betting for value here. Not sure if that's the right size. Feels a little small. But it works. Let's go. Alright, well, nice start in the 200 for chip leading. Although, doesn't really mean anything at this point in the tournament, but it's better than being down 20 big. That's for sure. Fortunately, just card dead in the coin master here. Oh, looks like we're 41 of 42, which means we're on the stone bubble of a pay jump right now. As the second shortest stack, not that comfortable. Wow, and there's a hand we just have to take. Even on the bubble of this pay jump. Gotta take this. I'm really hoping both these guys fold, because any move they make is going to be very strong off those stacks. So I really just want to be the one to be open ripping this. And here we go. Alright guys, this is a big moment in the 100 coin master. We were in the money. Bubble of a pay jump here. I'm actually going to time bank just a little bit here, because I'm looking at the other table and the short stack is also all in. But I think it's actually really smart to just time bank, see the result of that. He just shoved and everybody folded. So, all right, here we go. We're now the shortest stack anyway. We don't get folds. We got to win this. We're way behind. This guy is the guy that ruined us earlier. Chop it? No. All right, GG. What the hell, man? That's frustrating. Well, we got 180 USD. And cashed it. Yeah, earlier in the tourney, that same player was the one that got kings against our queens near the bubble. So that was very frustrating to see him wake up with eights there. But all right, at least we got a cash to add to the leaderboard. And not quite sure what's going on in the 52 here. I'm gonna update the stuff after. Yo, big sack for the guy. The limp UTG from a really good player, which is confusing. And then I ISO, and then this guy, like, I don't know what's going on, but I am going with jacks here. So good luck. Let's hope it's not aces, kings, or queens. Ace 10. Hold. Please hold. We're fading 3 outs for a really big double up in the 52 right now. Let's go. Oh, wow. That was a punt on their part, but I'm happy about it. All right, now I can update. So we got 180.62. God, min caching so annoying. Grind so hard just to get like coolered. It was literally just 2 coolers in that tournament that did us in. That is equivalent to $250 Canadian that we just cashed. Helping with the downswing I'm on this month. All right, and that makes the cashes today so far 511. All right. So we're only down 230 bucks right now on the session. And we've got $250 worth of tournaments running right now. So pretty good spot, honestly, in terms of the current session. Definitely going to reg some more tournaments, that's for sure. I think I'm gonna hop in a $50 satellite here. I've been kind of getting wrecked by satellites today. I mean, in general, I've just been getting wrecked all month, so I don't know. That's poker, man. We were sitting at an 80K bankroll last month. This month, I am down to 75,000. But it's part of the journey. All right, so I'm gonna reg this $50 satellite to a 500. What else can we? Oh, I've totally forgot about Poker Stars today. Fat Wednesday, I could be entering bigs with that. Actually, a good amount. All right, why not? Let's get in the $50 bounty on stars. And I think that's good. Oh, I'll also join the 55, of course. Also, what's been killing my bankrolls, I've been grinding a lot of these satellites to the WSOP main in Vegas, and I have had no luck. I actually made it to the 2K one night, and then soft bubbled it. So sad. That was on my first try, and now I'm like 20 tries deep. Just I knew it was bad when that one didn't go well. I'm gonna go play the main event anyway this year, but it would have been nice to get a package for it. Alright, so now we got a third table up. Bounty. Well, 70 bigs is more than enough. Let's go back to the 200 though. Gonna defend here, getting good pot odds. Nice suited connected hand. But that's not the board we really like. And that's a really big bet and a call, so we out of here. All right, back to the bounty. Pocket nines on the button. 0.5x. Got 2 more tables starting within the next 30 minutes. Bring us to 5. And the Bounty King will be later. Might still try to grind some satellites to the main. They're running. They are soft. Not having good luck in them. Got a nice looking hand here in the 52. Hitting at 17k from 10, thanks to that Jack's hand. This is a mandatory 3-bet. You can just go the 6. I think the limp under the gun from this guy earlier was a misclick. Like, I can't imagine that this player would limp under the gun. He's an incredibly good reg. One of the best, honestly. So probably a misclick. Probably running too many tables. We get cold called here, which is interesting. This is usually going to be pocket pairs and suited connectors. So we should be like either flipping or way ahead right now of this range. But on that board, we're kind of screwed. That's probably the worst board we can possibly see. That's a very good turn card, though. Gotta bet now. Don't need to go that big. Actually, like quarter pot. We're multi-way. There's 3 to the flush. We get lots of value from a very wide range. I want to keep that range wide. Wow, that small bet really worked. Imagine we bluff there. How profitable a bluff to go quarter pot to get 20. I'm happy with that one. Really, actually, a substantial pot there. Oh, I just saw the French. The big sack. The big D is hard as a rock in French. Guy is an absolute legend. Hey, Vish Shah. Thanks, man. Glad to see you in the chat in the live stream. Also, I'm honestly like so bad at doing these giveaways and coming up with good ideas. If you guys, for this stream, if anyone in the chat has a good idea as to how I should give away this $50 ticket, let me know. I am open to suggestions. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to do it randomly and just pick a username out of the chat using some random number generator. It's actually not a bad idea. Everyone can just like post their coin poker username and then just RNG it. Seems like the most fair. I don't know what's going on with Poker Stars right now. I'm getting this lag. That's concerning. Uh-oh. Disconnected. Luckily, I'm only in this one tournament here right now. Might just have to shut it down and re-log in. Oh yeah, it is crashing. Shit, I might have to open up PokerStars on my phone. If oh, what's going on here? It's never happened before. It's like not even opening now. If there's a site-wide problem. Is concerning. Really don't even have the app on my phone. I'm downloading it right now. God, multi-tabling with a phone is going to be impossible. All right, we got a couple of jacks here in the 200. Very deep stacked, so kind of tricky to play these like not aces or kings when you're this deep. You don't want to go all in for 150 bigs, obviously. You're just never going to be good. Decent flop. We're going to value bet versus flush draws and tens. We do block a lot of those combos. I wonder if this is actually a good spot to check back, but I think my whole range just wants to bet. Alright, checking back. That's a pretty tough river. I guess I just take my showdown. I don't see the sense in trying to bluff him off a king. A queen might work, but we got showdown. Yeah, it's a 10. That's good. All right. Oh yeah, it's not. The app's not even opening on my phone. So there must be a server issue on PokerStars. I gotta look this up. Really hope it's not just for me because I'm missing a lot of hands if it is. Just opened on my. Try again on the. Oh, I'm barreling this. Alright, looks like it might be working again. Ah, it is. Okay. There'll be a spade on this river. Damn. And both call. That's so bad. Alright, gotta give up. Oh, looks like it was just for me. That's annoying. Few hands there. And this I'm back thing isn't going away. Is it gonna auto fold me? No, okay, there we go. Phew. Okay, we're still in this. We're good. We're okay. We're okay here. A little stressful. Still above a starting stack. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, and the satellite just started. $50 stat. 500. Alright, see in the chat, loving it. T Money, what's up, dude? I'm chilling. Playing poker. Random shorts. Thanks for the username. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Just if you got a coin poker username, just put it in the chat. I'm gonna keep checking periodically and just copy and paste all the usernames that people post. And then later on in the night, I'll do some, maybe once the stream's done, I'll do a big giveaway. Results. That sounds good. This was too small. I'm a little distracted here. But it's fine. Got a really good hand. Wow, limp 3-bet. Well, I'm gonna call in position. Funny. Didn't expect it. Such a bad flop, man. That's way too big a size to peel. 3-bet itself was huge as well. I would not have got there. Vish. Bro, how much money do you need to become a poker player? Well, that's a very tough question to answer because it all depends on your lifestyle. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. If you want to be a full-time poker player, like this is the only thing you do for money year round, I mean, you know, as good as anyone. Like, how much money do you need to live where you live? Is 50K a year enough? Probably not. 100K a year? That sounds pretty good. That's kind of what my goal is as a full-time player. Yeah, that's I would say that's like my whole thing is like this year I do want to make 100K playing poker. Right now, not projecting that number. I'm projecting about 60K for this year. If my win rate continues as it's been going so far. And yeah, that honestly, it's not if I was making like just straight 60K a year every year playing poker, I don't think I'll continue it. But this is my first year full time, so you know, just gonna take it day by day, see how it goes. All right, and I need to start this list of users. Oh my god, PokerStars just crashed on me again. What is going on? I am trying to do things. I am trying to stream. Getting screwed out of 50 bucks right now because the app keeps crashing. What the hell, man? Alright, it looks like I'm back again. Oh, but I just auto-folded it. I hate it when it does that. Like, it logs you back into the app, but then makes you auto-fold. Cause this, look at this thing. I'm getting pretty tilted. Ugh, and this size is all off again. Like, this I'm back button doesn't work until it's your turn on the next hand. So, like, I had ace deuce suited, which I was gonna play. And just unable to auto folded it because I can't click this. Frustrating. Now, yeah, now that it's the new hand, now I can play again. Silly. Yeah, for you guys that don't know, I'm on a 5-minute delay here, so I am going to answer all the questions. It's just going to take 5 minutes. Oh, nice. Seeing some coin poker IDs come through, so that's sick. Still working on making this document. That RNG is, I love doing RNG, man. Obviously, I'm a poker player. I love RNG, but like giving away tickets through RNG is so much fun. Alright, so starting out, we got Aditya. We got Witsy. As I try to play hand. Probably do this in 10 minutes when I'm on break. But whatever, we multicast. We got Steven with 4 2s. We got Morgan Dex 1. Got Dumb Me. Now, correct me, Dumb Me. Are the brackets a part of your name? Because it actually has to be like exact. I'm putting it without the brackets, but let me know if you actually have brackets in your. I'll fix it. Random shorts. How much do you study poker daily? Not as much as I should. That's the honest answer. I go through periods where I study a lot and I get like really into it, and then I kind of get lazy. It's just kind of like my my work ethic. Like, I'm not a very like consistent worker, but when I do put in effort, I tend to binge work. So definitely been taking it easy on the studying recently, and it kind of comes with winning too. Like I'll study and then I'll get some good runs and win a bunch, and I'll just take my foot off the gas because it's like, oh cool, I know the game now, I did it. But you've never done it in this game. So yeah, I'm gonna be getting back on the horse, run some more study sessions with my coach, and then just review some shit on GTO Wizard, and hopefully refine the game again. We've got queens here. Small blind calls, just c-betting. We got a value bet here for sure. All right. Ace queen suited into Sadi. Such a bad flop. Holy. Worst turn. Probably could have c-bet, but like when I super whiff on like low monotones, I usually like checking back. Also, what I'm finding is like the exploits in online poker and live are making so much more money than just knowing like what GTO should do. The more and more I play, the more I realize that like trying to play as GTO as possible is not the way to make money. You gotta do things that like really force people to... What is this spot? How light does this guy shove? That's what I need to know here. Because ace-jack is very high up on my button range. I'm very tempted to call. I know this guy's capped, so I'm not worried about him. We just need to figure out what this range is right here. So if he's shoving ace-10, like, a bunch of pairs are definitely jamming as well. 9s, 8s, 10s. Ace-10's probably in there. King-queen is probably in there. Yeah, I think I'm going with it. And, like, we're only really afraid of ace-queen, ace-king. Aces, kings, queens. Queens would probably be... I don't think queens does this. All right, we're in here. Let's run a big one in the $50 bounty. Same hand. We have a free roll. Spade me. Ugh. Can't hit the free roll. RNG me aces? Yeah, I wish, man. Wish I could. Wait, Steven, you said it's actually with 5 twos? But I copy and pasted. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did copy it with 5 twos. Okay, we got some spots here. We got kings in the $50 here. And nothing, but we got queens in the 52. And this guy is a player that hates folding. Obviously don't love seeing an ace, but this player's range is so wide. Still value betting flop. And if we get check raised, I guess they have an ace and we have to fold, which is disgusting. I swear it's like clockwork, man, how these hands go. I just know. Check raised, like, I don't believe that he had just a pair of eights. The ace isn't there, I stack him. With the ace, I just can't. I swear, the whales, like, get such huge stacks in these tournaments. How would you recommend studying for someone that plays micro MTTs? I mean, the way... I can just tell you how I stay, because I started playing micros. I was playing micros years ago. $2 tourneys and $5 and $8 was my bread and butter. Now I'm playing hundreds and 200s. But yeah, I would recommend reading poker content. So what I recommend is Jonathan Little. That's how I learned like higher level strategy. I did the tournament masterclass with Jonathan Little, and that really helped me. Also just like watching like high level players play, like in those hand replays that's on YouTube sometimes. That's really good. I also read a bunch of poker books. Like, I'm telling you, Jonathan Little's content, in my opinion, is the best on the internet for learning poker, like tournament poker. There's one book I read of his. It was like Secrets to Crushing No Limit Hold'em Tournaments. I think that's what it's called. Amazing book. So if you want to start somewhere, start there. And other than that, I subscribe to GTO Wizard. Like, I pay monthly for it, so I look at that every now and then and just run spots that I've played. And after all that, the next step was I got a coach. A coach who is much better than me and has been playing much higher stakes. And he kind of showed me a lot of leaks I had. Yeah, that's pretty much that. Wow, I can't believe I raise kings. Everybody folds. I raise 3-bet queens, and I have to fold it. Guy refuses to fold a hand. It's so annoying. Just keep whiffing. Gonna c-bet, of course. The ace of clubs is good. I just want DPS to fold here. He's gonna play jam or fold here, I think. He hit a jack. I'm assuming he's jamming. Yep. Unfortunate. Oh, and the king comes next card. Alright, that is unfortunate in the 52, man. We had such a stack. Queens and ace king, and we're losing half our stack. Brutal. It's so weird too. Like, I feel like variance has been totally against me recently. Just been losing so many flips, getting coolered, like just unable to find spots to chip up. And now it's like the norm. Your brain like recalibrates, and now I just like assume I'm just gonna get wrecked in every spot I play. Just making sure I didn't miss any coin poker usernames. Hey, Travel Vegas. Thanks, man. That's a really nice comment. Appreciate that. Defended in the 200 here and flop top pair. Should be a pretty good spot. Wonder if I should ever be check raising this for value. Versus that size, that's actually what I'm doing here. Just ripping versus cutoff open here. Ace 3 suited is a good candidate. Hoping for a fold. Nice. All right, let's go back to the 200. Check raise got called. Value betting turn here. Fours should be a really good card. I think if they raise us here, I can fold, actually. Nice, but we get the fold. We get good value on the flop. That's really good. I like that play. The deeper you are, you generally don't want to check raise like top pair. More you want to go like more nutted hands and more draws. But against super good players like this, like I do like getting after it a little more. It's kind of weird how poker works. Like the better the player, the more you kind of have to be aggressive versus them. And then when they're bad, you can just kind of wait for value. Well, you sold a 2750 tournament ticket to Jonathan for the Bahamas this winter? I don't even know what that means, but you're doing business with Jay Little. That's pretty cool. All right, we need a spin up in the satellite. Sitting in last place. Almost half a starting stack. Again, we have whiffed. Hopefully a C-bet gets it done. Not. 6 is a pretty rough card because that's a lot of what they peel with. They may have trips here. We unblock spade draws, which is pretty good. Now they're leading turn, which makes sense. I hate this spot. Probably a nit fold, but I think it's okay. Like, they just, if they're doing it with a draw, like, we're gonna get put in the blender on the river anyway. And, could be drawing dead. Oh, I see. You sattied into a big tournament, couldn't play, and sold it to Jonathan Little? That's nuts. That's awesome. Yeah, he's actually a super cool guy. When I was taking his course and I was like a member of his training site, I actually emailed him because I wanted some like direct advice, and he emailed me right back and was like, hey, this is what you should do in this scenario. Dude's a good businessman. I guess I can raise fold this if it folds to me. I hate it when these good players tank because I just know they're cooking up something. But I think I just have to barrel this one small when the ace comes. Pick up the gutter. Nice. What a bluff. Getting pretty short in this $50. Also, this table. Top reg, top reg, top reg. Like, not fun. And Mr. Walmart does what he does. 3-bets us small here. So he's polar in this spot. He's either got like ace-5 or he's got like ace-queen plus. I don't really love calling. I could shove. Yeah, I think let's just shove. Good blockers here. He's got enough bluffs, but not this time. Not this time. All right. Out of the 50. Walmart got us. Happens. Question is, do we want to rebuy for 33 blinds? All right. I'm gonna figure that out off stream. I'm gonna go on break. So yeah. If you're just tuning in, put your coin poker username in the chat. We're gonna do RNG at the end of the stream to see who wins the $50 main event ticket for Sunday. All right, BRB. Break was a little quicker than I thought. We're back here. Got another tourney that started. The 55 has begun. Get that up. Already chip leading it. Had a big handoff stream that I don't want to reveal what I had because the guy was super confused. So I want to keep him guessing in case he's watching the stream. $55. Again, super early stages, so like that big hand doesn't mean much, but I am chip leading the tournament, so not gonna be upset about that. And guys, look at this final table in the 200 because there's only 8 entries. There's only one table in this tournament. And it looks like top 2 get paid. Lots of time on late reg though. A lot of people like to max late reg this, so would not be surprised if that's what happens. So hopefully before that happens, I can build a stack. I did hop in another satellite to a 525, so that'll start in 25 minutes. And then I'm gonna also be playing both $100, the $100 KO on stars, and then the 105 Bounty King. So the session is starting to heat up. A little distracted. Probably should have 3-bet this one versus a hijack open. But I do like calling on the button's also fine. But now it just opens us up to be 3-bet. But that's okay. Swapping top pair, top kicker is pretty good. Definitely want to bet for value. Alright. That's fine. This time I'm definitely just calling. Rec opening UTG is a lot stronger than it should be. I think we torch if we 3-bet here. Like I said, like this is a very strong open, so I think this is actually very strong. I'm gonna give it respect. I do like calling with this hand when I'm 3-bet, but this time I like giving respect. Also, our range is capped too, so it's not the best scenario. 3x is pretty standard on this stacked up. I'm gonna call. Treat 8s as a set mine. Check call this flop because we actually are ahead of a lot of the open range. But and then we just evaluate the turn. Very bad turn. Very bad. Definitely have to check fold. Yeah, and the small bet just reeks of value, so all good. I think I'm good on registering things right now. See, I'll probably hop in more satellites if I just keep busting them. Continue to ruin my bankroll. Because I just want big wins. Want to play big tournaments. Want big wins. I mean, that is the reason we're in the 200 right now, so can't be too upset about that. Alright, let's defend this. This is the wreck, so we gotta keep that in mind. Flop, bottom pair. One backdoor straight draw. Gonna peel. Folding to a turn bet. Tough. And finding it so hard to just like get above starting stacks. Pocket eights is good. Alright, just gonna c-bet. Could still get value by betting here if they have a 6 or a 5. It's actually a really good flop. Blocking a lot of the draws, like 7-8. And even like... I guess we don't want to be blocking like 8-6 and 8-5 suited, but we are. We're pretty much just hoping here that they have a 5 or a 6. That shouldn't be a river that's good for them. It should be good for us. So yeah, like, see, this lead is kind of crazy. Makes me want to bluff. Go for it. Nice. Good read there. You can't just block on a board that's so good for the aggressor. Like, anytime I see that in the board, like, where I have all the nutted combos, I just have to bluff. Like, I just have to. Punting, calling there is a huge punt for sure, because they're probably value betting, like, a 10 or a king. Maybe even a weak ace. And raising there gets all of that to fold. Calling, you're beating nothing. Like, my options there were fold or raise, and I'm happy I decided to raise. Alright, let's keep going. This isn't open. Alright, but hold on, because we have jacks in the $50 satellite here. Use a double up. Oh, well, here we go. We ain't folding jacks, that's for sure. Good luck. Ace king, we are flipping. Folding here would be nice. Looking pretty good. No ace king or 3, please. Beautiful. All right. One step in the right direction towards cashing the satellite, playing a 500 tonight. Now we have another good hand right away. This time I just really want it to fold to the button, because then we can, even on if it folds to the cutoff, we can go all in. Open limp, I can still go all in. Really nice to see. Here, oh, wow. I think in the interest of saying fuck this, I'm just shoving. Nice. All right, let's go to the 52. 10 big blind shove, luckily with queens. Not going to be rebuying this late in the game, so this is for our tournament life, guys. Good luck. Hoping this is just a wide shove for a bounty. Seeing something like queen jack would be amazing. Ace 10, ace king, please hold. Low cards. Okay, we're fading an ace and a king here. Oh, now we have the diamonds locked up. No ace or king. Let's go. What a pot. We get the bounty, I believe. Do we win both pots here? I don't even know. No, we don't. He wins the side. Okay, but that was a triple up. That was a clean triple up. Right. If nobody else gets in here, I definitely have to call for this bounty, but you know someone's getting involved. You just know. Yeah, now it's just, we just can't run it with Jack 7. Wow, no, nothing. Oh my god, I actually was so live. Can you imagine? Just get in there. Oh, I would have lost the ace queen. Okay, makes me feel a little better. 3-betting in the 55 here. Ace jack suited. Bot middle pair. Kind of like checking this back. But no, I think it's kind of... I think it turns her hand 2 face up, given there's so many draws. Let's just bet. They've even gone a little bigger because of how wet this board is. Not in love with the turn card. Given this is 3-bet, like they do have a lot of kings and queens. Now we have top 2 pair, but any... Well, we don't have top 2 pair. We have 2 pair, but any 10 makes a straight. It's a very interesting spot now. Really just want to get to showdown. I think I beat a lot of what they have here. They're not going to have that many 10x. The question is, like, do we want to knit it up and check this, or do we want to value bet? Can potentially get called by worst 2 pairs. So I gotta go for some value. King queen, king jack, queen jack. All in there. I think also he's not going to put us on a 10 that often, because A, we check turn, and B, we 3-bet pre, so there's just so few 10s in our range. That's why I think this is a good value bet for to get paid by a worse 2 pair. Yeah, he's definitely not buying it. Wow. Yo, we fold him off the chop. Let's go. Whoa. That's sick. We fold him off the chop. Unbelievable. Got the... Alright, been missing out on the chat. Oh, Big D, please give me advice. If I only have 200 in my bankroll, should I play like 2.5k buy-ins? Lol. That's a funny question. Steven. Hilarious. Yeah, I agree. I always look for the softest tourneys I can. Don't want to play like reg heavy tournaments. It's not very profitable. Got a really interesting spot in the $50 bounty. Also, like, 3 minutes left on late reg, so not rebuying this one. Defended versus, like, a super tight open. Now that we have open under 2 overs, I'm just check raising all in. I think it's a good play. Snap calls. He's got queens. But we have outs. Big chop. Oh, my God. Oh, what a run out, man. Okay, let's go to the 52. Trying to be sneaky here. Oh my god, I checked 2 pair on the river and nobody bites. Because they all had showdown. Oh, 2 hands. Where I thought some big things could happen. They're a little disappointing. Hey, let's go to the satellite. We got ace king suited. And this guy's limping again. Now, I don't want to just shove this now. Like, I want to just, like, 3.5 get some value. They know he's snap calling everything. Ugh, but the run out, of course. Against these kinds of players, like, it actually makes me want to just shove pre. Because they'll never, ever fold the small raises, and if you miss, you're not getting them to fold. So, like, fuck, maybe we just... Maybe the exploit versus these whales is just shove. Like, he's just limping every hand, calling any raise unless it's an all-in. Ugh, it's so crazy, man. I just don't know how people function like this. We're going for it here in the $50. Open shove from the cutoff. Wow, but the big blind snap calls as well. 3-way all in, covering both. Way ahead, hold. Hold it. Let's go. That's double knockout. Hell yeah. That is 25 bucks. And a lot of chips in this tournament. This guy leads fun. These fish are so funny. I'm gonna peel 1 blind. We have a gut shot. I don't understand this. Wow, I hit the gutter. Now we donk jam. You wanna play like a fish? I'll play like a fish. And I'll stack you. That's another knockout. What's he doing with king 9? What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Man, the fish... At first, I was so tilted today because the fish were ruining all my hands. 3 hands in a row, the fish just gave me all the chips I need in the 50s. We have to fold to that jam. Oh. Man, Buzzin', I don't even know what hand we're talking about here. I'm too frazzled. Did I cuck you in a hand? Alright, we gotta go back to the 200 deep stack, man. We got jacks on the button here. And the first place stack folds. Let's try and stack Rooney here. See if we can do it. Oh, he's 3-betting. I mean, the issue here is this guy has no bluffs, but jacks is just way too high up to ever fold. We gotta pray it's ace king, ace queen, 10s, 9s, something like that. I mean, if it's queens plus, nice hand. We know it's not a bluff. We just hope jacks is ahead. It's aces. Of course it is. Of course it's just aces. Oh my god, how tight can I fold when a nit like a fish 3-bets at the big blind? Can I fold kings there? I feel like I might be able to. Swear to God. Hey, Sam M, what's up, dude? Big Sammy. I'm doing good, man. Playing some poker. Trying to win some money, because it's been tough to do recently. Jacks versus aces, man, like... so wanted to fold. Hey, Sam, you got a badge. Let's go, dude. That's sick. Congrats. Alright, this is going to be an easy shove when we see an open. Ace-king suited in the Sadie. Ooh, this is a lot of value here. Good luck. We're against sevens. It's a flip, unfortunately. We need upstairs cards. Oh my god, so many outs. Any queen, 8, 10 ace-king. None of it. Horrible flip to lose. I keep throwing water at these guys to try and cool them off versus me, but I don't know, man. It's not working. Really trying here. It's just not working. Oh, good luck here. Late reg is over in 20 seconds, so draw the double. Wow. 5 big blind shove and nobody calls. Damn, great. Glad to hear you're studying. Keep it up, man. Soon you're gonna be a top crusher. Alright, late reg over here. Got like no chips. Oh wow, we got kings in the 200 here. And then when Rooney 3-bets, we're going to be up against aces again. Sitting 10 of 10. Definitely need a double. Nice, that's very good to see. I think I just jam. I mean, I could trap by just calling, but... Because he does have bluffs here, that's the issue. But whatever, I guess let's get it in. Yeah, I knew he had bluffs. But if I call, the ace comes, and then we lose to the bluff, so... You know. Alright, taking my spot in the sat. Everybody folds, okay. Playing the pot here, blind versus blind. We have pair eights. Thinking it's good here, but I don't think we get value for anything. They could have a better kicker with an 8, but I think it's a little too thin to bet river. Nice. I mean, they have a 4, but like, how often does a 4 pay, right? Like, not often. All right, let's go back to the satellite. All in again. Ace 3 this time. And that's not a good sign. Let's just hope it's king queen and not an ace. It's aces. Let's see some 3s. 4. Oh, 4. We're open-ended. 2 or a 6 to stay alive. No, I didn't need 2 4s, just 1. Alright, we lost that satellite. Not much to be done there. I mean, the ace-king suited versus 7s was what it is. Okay, guys, let me remove this. Ooh, aces is nice. Two short stacks as well. One of which is Steven. Would hate to do it to him, but I will if I have to. Calls. He bets. That is top set. I think just because of, like, normally I want to trap and check back, but because Steven's really good and we know each other pretty well, I'm going to keep barreling. But I think he will try to give me some disrespect here. Oh, he folds. Alright, nice fold. Nice fold. Nice defend. Top pair. Such a bad river. Such a bad river. He's gonna bet full clip. Oh, he doesn't. Whoa, oh, because he had showdown. That makes sense. I guess you don't need to turn that into a bluff. He had like any air or an ace. He's betting so big there. Definitely want to play this. Stacks are deep enough behind. 7th of 34 here, but it looks like both these guys have literally all the chips in the tournament. That's a good flop, though. We can bet or check call. I'm going to start with a check because it's the button calling. And let's call. Turn some showdown. And it's not the best river. We just have to check. Hope for a check back. No. Right. You guys really do have all the chips in the tournament right now. And that is a combo draw to the absolute max. We're going to bet and go with this. Open ender, 1 overcard, and the flush draw. It's the best I could possibly hope for. I'm getting raised. My plan here is literally just keep clicking it until we get all in, because I have too much equity versus literally anything. And I'm shoving the turn. I would love to see a fold on this turn. He calls with just a jack. Wow, we don't get there. That is crazy. Stacking off with Jack 10 offsuit there is fucking nuts, man. Holy, what a terrible beat. Crazy to bust the 50 like that, because, like, Jack 10 shouldn't even be in there in the first place, and he should not be willing to stack off with top pair when I showed so much aggression. I'm pretty tilted we lose there. 37.50 cashed, but that could have been so much more. Just, I said the fish were helping us out. The fish just ruined my day there. Just ruined my day. Oh my god. That hand should never have been played like that. On his part, I mean. I think I played it fine. Okay. That's just such a crazy hand, man. On that flop, also, the fact that the queen was live as well, I think I had like over 60% equity on that flop versus Jack 10. But this has been my life this month. All right, there's gonna be our spot in the 52. Just open shoving from the button here. Offsuit, good blockers. We're just looking to get folds, and if we get called, we could be pretty live. Nice. Would love a spin up in this one because the other $50 we just got so crushed. Gonna be tough. 15 blinds. Alright, we got a couple of ace-8 suiteds here. Would be a nice spot to squeeze. If it's a squeeze, though, I do kind of have to just shove. And this guy opening concerns me. I guess I'll call. Feels bad, though. Oh, not so bad anymore. Not so bad. I'm gonna bet really small. Oh, action. Oh my god, we would have gone quads. The purpose of betting there is just because there's 3 people. Like, you gotta assume someone's gonna peel, but I guess not. Okay, that's break. Yeah, probably a mistake. I think that whole hand I just played was like a big mistake. I think flatting was bad. I think betting the flop was bad. Everything everything there was bad. So don't look at that hand as an example of how to play that spot. But all right, gonna take a quick break. Be back in 5, and then we will have the Bounty King and the $100 bounty starting. 6 tables once again. I'm gonna update the bankroll and binds and all that stuff as well, and then be back in a bit. Don't forget, put your coin poker usernames if you haven't yet already in the chat, and you will be eligible to potentially win that $50 main event ticket for this Sunday. Don't forget to do that. BRB. All right, guys. We have our tournaments all going now. Let me get him streaming here. 105 Bounty King. Immediately have the nut straight with a redraw to a royal. Whoa. That's crazy. Do I even bet this? No, I'm in position here, and like it should be a card that can... I think I kind of have to check, given the board is all me. Brick on the river. Would have loved to see a royal flush, but oh well. Yeah, not surprised to see him check. We obviously have to go for some value here. Half pot it. Oh my god, we're getting raised. Is this ever... Oh, okay, this is interesting. Obviously not folding. It's just, do we call or do we 3-bet? 4-bet. I don't know what it is. Because it could be a worse straight. Could be Jack 9. Could be a 2-pair. Actually quite a bit that I could probably get paid by if I re-raise. Issue is obviously we're losing to a flush. If I do block the nut flush. Such a weird spot. Probably too weak a call. It is a flush. Oh my god, we call correctly. Wow. Gross spot, man. I have the same hand. Now we have flopped the nuts. What is going on? What the hell? And he's leading. Oh, what a dream. Ugh. Terrible card because we can't get any more value a lot of the time here. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can get more value. What is going on in the Bounty King right now? Wow. I mean, the only hand we lose to here is... We actually don't lose to anything because I have the Jack of Spades. There's no straight flush available. Literally not a single straight flush available. Oh, yeah, like... Just gonna rip. Try to make it look like I'm trying to blow him off a chop here. And like he could hero with like any spade, like 10 of spades, 8 of spades. Queen, or no, that's all out there. But whatever, that's the play. No. That was a crazy hand though. Are we back? What, we had a starting stack again? Cool. Alright, the other tourney I got is the 100 bounty on stars. Thursday Thriller. now we're good to go. All right, we got a prey in the 52 here. Shoving ace jack UTG, 6.6 blinds. Had a pretty tough run in this one as well. Wouldn't mind doubling. I don't think there's any fold equity because it's a PKO. Just gotta hope we're ahead here. We're not even ahead. Gross. And that's dead. Alright. Cash that one for 1250. Hooray. Hey, Dr. Top G. We were just talking on stream before. I wonder if he's in the chat. Gonna play a hand versus him. Not flush draw. That's nice. He's gonna have a fair amount of ace X here, so the plan is to check call. Not the best turn card. Should slow down the action though, give us a free river. Yep. Unfortunately, we just brick out and don't think I'm bluffing him off an ace here. Got kings on the short stack here in the 200. Half a starting stack. Need to double up here. But wow, the ace high boards, they just keep coming, eh? All right, let's raise again. Okay. You know he's not bluffing. Ace king suited in the bounty king. Oh, let's actually go back to the 200 because I'm definitely gonna be all in here. Good luck. All right, get the fold is good. Back to the bounty king. Get the fold there. Lots of folds coming our way. I'm gonna 3-bet you here, buzzin', as a bluff. So, if you want to beat me, this is your chance. He does call. We hit a 5. Might be good at the moment. Check. Oh, really good river. Yeah, I think we just check this down. Should be good here. Oh, we're not good. Oh, wow, we called our 3-bet pretty light, too. Alright, nice hand, I guess. Damn. Alright, all in here in the Sadie. I think I gotta take the ace-9 here. Even though... could be behind, but we're ahead of enough of this opening range. Nice, getting the folds good. Got queens in the 100 KO here. No takers. Now we're gonna open bottom of the range right after we open top. Assuming these guys fold. Oh my god. I'm trying to type 2.5 and I accidentally just min raise. That's annoying. I don't want to look at this hand. Let's go to the 200 all in ace 8 suited. Good luck. Oh, we called? With ace 5, huge spot, hold. We're fading 3s and 5s, please, dealer. 8 is good. We're fading 7s and 3s now. 8's actually not great, gives him an extra out. We gotta fade 7s and 3s, man. That's a 3, isn't it? Oh, it's a 2. Oh my god, so close. Okay, we're still in the 200. That's really good news. Back to almost the starting stack. Oh, that was close, man. Still only top 2 get paid, though, so we got a lot of work to do. But raise and take there is good. Go to the satellite. Gonna be all in here. Good luck. King queen suited is good enough. Good luck. Snapped. Bye, king queen. We're free rolling. For them likely. We need a Diamond. Ooh, we need one more diamond. One more, dealer. No, so close. Oh, wow, guys. What a gift. We have aces in the 200 on 14 blinds. We obviously have the min-raise button and just pray we see some aggression. Two folds would be devastating. Oh, here we go. Aces versus queens. What a cooler. Fading 2 outs here. To really be in this tournament again. Ooh. Again, so close, but we fade it. All right, we're above a starting stack in the 200 somehow, and second in chips at this table. Still only top 2, though. We gotta put some work in here. I think I'm probably gonna reg the 888 Mist. I don't see what else is really doing. There's not really many more satellites to play on GG, which is usually what I like playing. Actually, I'll play the $30 bounty that starts in 25 minutes as well. And we got queens here. I just have to shove because of how short we are. Oh, nice. Getting called is great. Fives, beautiful. Baiting a 5 to stay in the satellite. Cool. Wow, ace king suited right after. Queens into ace king suited. Oh shit, didn't even realize he shoved. Here we go. Ace 6, beautiful spot. Fold. Heart would be nice just to lock it up. We're fading 7s and 6s, but only offsuit ones will give him the win. Nice. 2 huge doubles in the Sadi in a row. That's... We might be playing the 525 tonight. We just might, given that run of cards. 4 seats right now in the satellite. We're in 3rd. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop in the 109 mystery. That sounds good. Alright, let's get the pickaxes out. Go to the mines. Oh, yeah. We struck gold here. Whopping bottom set. And it goes bet call. I think I'm going to raise. Getting paid is really good news. I mean, getting called. Haven't been paid yet. Wow, both call. Alright, we're just gonna keep going, guys. This is the $100 KO. This could be a huge spot here. Trying to set up the river jam. The issue is, like, it should be so obvious at this point that I do have value. So hard to bluff into two people, like, twice in a row. But, you know. Have to bet turn. Just have to. Alright, nice pot to take down. Check raise on the flop. Got us paid quite a lot. Go back to the satellite. We have a huge spot here. Just shoving the jacks. And hoping we're not coolered. Okay, we need to fade aces and queens here, chiefly. Low cards, please. A heart or a spade would be nice to see. Spade. Oh no, it's a diamond. No, don't be a queen. Yes! Let's go. Closer and closer to the 525 day one. Go to 200. Blind versus blind, they limp, we check. Flop open ender with an over. I'm going to call. And we just have to keep calling here. That's a tough river. Like, I know he doesn't have an ace here, but he's got something, and I just don't think I can bluff. Yeah, I knew he had a 10. Like, it was very obvious he was on a 10. It's just, like, we both know each other don't have an ace in that spot, so, like... And a 10 feels really good. Damn. Going in the wrong direction in the 200 after that big double. Got the 109 mystery starting. Open limp to start. Classic. Gonna see bet, but not the flop I wanted to see. But I'll take it. All right, we're gonna go for it here in the 55. Limped blind versus blind, and I'm just gonna limp jam the sixes here. A little deep to do it, but I think it's still a good play. Nice, it did work. Had a great start in this tournament, and now we're just losing every hand. In the 200, we gotta run the sixes here. Good luck. Nice. And trying in this tournament, but this table is so many good players, and it's just so hard to find the spot. I definitely feel like I'm not, like I am the worst player at this table. You're supposed to be confident in poker, but man, these guys have credentials. And we're back to 9 left in this now. So 1 table, 3 places paid. And stacks are like not that crazy. Like, yes, we're the shortest stack, but 1 double up and we're gonna be in good shape here. That is an open-ender. Probably the right spot to be check raising. Just puts us in, really? Fuck, I have to fold this now. That's crazy. I probably would have shoved turn 2 as a bluff if he called, so I guess we get saved a bit. Gonna be all in here for sure. Nothing to be said about this one. Let Michael Farrow take me out. Oh, we have, wow, we're ahead here on this flop. So many outs. I just feel like I never hit when this happens. Any diamond, any ace, king, 9, jack. Holy, the amount of outs. The 9, oh, the 9 comes. Okay. You. All you gotta do in poker, just complain and you'll start running good. I want to open this because of these guys are big stacks, willing to be aggressive. Gotta play a little tricky versus these guys. 3-betting ace queen in the mystery. Still with a starting stack here. Fold call. And the the 4-bet. Okay. This ain't good here. Hey guys, for anyone watching, I'm just gonna keep repeating periodically. If you have a coin poker account, put your username in the chat and you will be eligible to win a $50 ticket for this Sunday. We've already got 5 people signed up for the giveaway. So it's pretty good odds for them right now. If you want them to get a good shot at it, don't put your username in there. Oh, we are all in the 200 here. Ace 10 versus Ace Deuce. It's a huge spot to hold. But the deuce hits. What a joke, man. Always deep in tourneys. Just, this is how we go out. We get exactly what we want. And he hits his deuce. Beautiful. Lovely way to go out of that tournament. Such sick stuff, man. I'm just wondering when I'm finally gonna get a deeper end in this downswing. Definitely not been playing like perfectly, but I don't think like the quality of play has gone down that much. I think we've been running like shit. That was a good example right there. Alright, so we're down to 5 tables right now. Honestly, the best one is this satellite. Not doing too hot in any of the others right now. Oh, the 6x here is crazy. I mean, our odds here are so good. Let's just try and set mine. Definitely looking forward to taking a break from poker after today until Sunday. Try to refresh my brain, get back on the horse for the Sunday grind. Couple of queens is usually good. So deep though. Wow. Wait, 5x open and a min click? What is happening here? I don't know what's going on here. Opens to 5x and gets clicked, and I have queens. I don't even know if cold 4-betting here is good. This guy calls. They both call. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? Well, insanity, man. I can't call because like this guy jacks. I can't call because he's saying he hit his king, and I'm just not. I'm like way behind. Oh, that was so stupid. This guy clearly had a king. Like that much is obvious. Oh, nice. We got some more people for the giveaway. Hell nah. Thanks, man. Appreciate the good luck. And I will put Create My Reality on the list. As well as T-Money153. God, I hope I win. I really need it. Well, currently you have a 1 in 7 chance. So we'll see. And who knows how long this stream is gonna last. I got 5 tables going right now. Not sure if I'm gonna reg more. Just have not been feeling the grind recently. Like when you spend so much time playing, when you're used to winning, and then you just start losing a lot, it's really demotivating. Almost like the opposite of the gambler's mentality. Like when gamblers lose, they chase the losses. When I'm losing, I like don't even want to touch poker. When I'm winning, I just want to keep playing. We gotta push through, man. Gotta push through. Don't think everything's up to date on the overlay. Let me update this stuff. What are my total buy-ins at? We're at 13.15 right now. I think the caches are correct. 560. Oh, 560. Yeah, because of the bounty king. Or the 52 bounty. And the tournaments, of course. What do we got left here? Should be up to date now. I don't know what's going on in this hand. It was like all limped. Oh, Espo. I'm going to get you on the list for the giveaway. Give me a moment. Guys, stay tuned to the end of the stream. The RNG at the end is going to be so much fun. Someone's going to become a very happy clam. We win this hand. That's copy that username. Espo519. You in there. Wow, we have flopped a set in the 55. Let's go. Pocket threes have flopped a lot of sets for us today. Ace should be a card that buzz and barrels. But he doesn't. I guess I'll take the initiative here. Don't want this to check around again. Wow, and everyone just folds. We would have rivered quads. Dude, what is going on? Nobody has an ace or a king to bet there? Like, what? So crazy that we get 0 value. Wow, what a spot here in the mystery. Limps in, I ISO the 4, and it goes call, call, and we flop trips. And we're seeing a lead. Sure. Wow, what is going on here? What the fuck's going on? We're open-ended now. Some boats we have to be afraid of, I guess, but why would you... Like, you wouldn't raise a boat on the flop. I guess it's only king 10 we're losing to right now. Calling. And now we have a full house. Probably chopping here, fortunately. Yeah, like... Unless he has quads! Unbelievable. He actually raised a full house on the flop? What the fuck, man? This is what I'm talking about, like... How is that the run of cards, man? And also the way they play it, too. Like, you can't put him on jacks full when he raises flop. Ugh, God in heaven, man. Poker is impossible. Like, what was that? Quads versus a full house? Ugh. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go on a much-needed break here. Yeah, I feel you, T-Money. This is, I feel like the luck is not good recently. Alright, be back at 5. Alright, guys. Well, that was a pretty brutal one in the 109. I don't even know if I want to rebuy it, but probably will. Alright, gotta run this in the satellite. King 10 blind versus blind. Good luck. Fine. We're very close to the bubble here in this satellite. Was in a great spot before, but kinda fell into bad hands, but we're all in again here. Snap jam, 4 is on the button. Alright, that's good as well. Yeah, totally agree, T-Money. Some days are not your days, and man, some months are not your months. That's what I've been realizing. Started this year, I had 3, like January, February, March were amazing for me. And April was, like, okay. And now... Actually, no, yeah, and then April and May have been terrible. April was, like, a little pretty much break even for me. May has been brutal. Just absolutely fucking brutal. Wow, and look at this. We get kings on 4 bigs here. Wow, wait, I wasn't even watching the action. They turned the boat on us and then we rivered them. That's funny. Pretty fun. Wow, we get kings into aces? Tell me what's happening here, please. Oh, we got him again. Oh, it's so funny. I'm gonna run it here in the 55. I know this guy's got a king here, but I think there's a small chance he folds to the shove, and we have a million outs, so good luck. That didn't even... Small chance he folds to the shove. He didn't even think about it, man. 8-3 or a heart, please. Oh. Try to make him fold top pair, not even close. Man. I gotta stop trying to bluff the whales. Such a bad habit. I just keep getting put in these situations where it's like I have too much equity to fold, and I'm just bricking it. That's what I've been finding the most. I'll have like combo draws, I'll have 2 pairs, I'll have just like all these hands that I want to get all in, and just never works out. That's been this month. I'm gonna put some time into studying next week, next couple weeks. I'm gonna refocus for next month and just have a huge one. That's the plan. Well, this is going to be our chance in the satellite to get the ticket, I think. This is a target stack, so what's the target stack here? 55,000. Yeah, everyone's kind of far away, but we're definitely all in. Ace Queen suited. Don't be Ace King. Oh my god. It's a joke. It's a joke, guys. There's some chop outs. We need a 6 or an 8 or a queen to stay alive. Oh. Shoved ace 5 in the 55. Wakes up with jacks. Man, I can't believe we lose that satellite. We were doing so well. And we're out of the 55 as well. Dude, what a joke this has been. Alright, we're down to 3 tables here. And one of which I've got, like, no chips into 109. I may have to call the stream soon and then just do the ticket giveaway. So I am not feeling it, guys. Not feeling it these days. This is a really good spot to 3-bet. That's what I'm gonna do. Apps me off. I'm getting no respect on these 3-bets anymore. I used to get so much respect. Now nobody believes me. This board should be great for me. Nice. Well, we get extra by inducing a call. Wow, it's actually crazy. Like, how many sets of 3s have we seen so far? It's always 3s. Crazy what happens. I'm gonna check call here because I think they're gonna be just c-betting and folding to a raise a lot, and I want to keep all of their range in here. Probably go for a good check raise on the turn now. I was afraid that they would check back. Gonna polarize and go big. Nice. Get paid. By a turned 9. That is why we check call, because this is in their range. Man, those satellites have been get so close.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Let's raise.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Nice to be in orbit. Beautiful, beautiful.
Another good hand here. Three better to call. I'm gonna call here. He's the kind of guy that doesn't like folding the 3-bets. This is always the issue with just flatting, is everyone comes in behind. Now I immediately regret my decision. All in the 109 here. Limp, ISO. I'm 3-bet shoving ace jack. It's crazy that I'm not even out of this tournament yet. If I can come back off of what was like, what, 4 blinds on level 1? Be a nuts comeback. Got a spot here in the 100 KO. They 3x open, call. Flop goes check, check, so now I'm value betting turn. Top pair. Get called. Question is, do I want to check call or block? We're gonna go for kind of a big-ish block here. Maybe get paid by a sticky 7. Low pocket pair or even ace high. Alright, cool. All right, we got another person for the giveaway. Frazzle dazzle. Keep them coming. Definitely gonna 3-bet this. Again, just no respect from this guy. But we have top pair. Doves? Just confused. I actually think I want to fold because, like, I'm losing to better aces. Like, I have ace king, he doesn't, which doesn't make sense. We block some flush draws you could have. Like, what? Ace 5? Fold. Ridiculous. I don't know about that one. Never really been in that situation before. AT money, yeah, sounds good, dude. Looking forward to that. Although recent results are not great, but yes, long term I'm still doing quite well in poker. I want to try to put up some like really big numbers soon because like I feel like I'm so close to getting there. Yeah, sounds good, my dude. I think it's a pretty clear one to go check on. And it's a pretty clean run out. We obviously lose to a flush. I gotta call that size. If that's a king value bet, it's a smart one. Yeah, fuck. Nice hand, man. Smart bet. God damn. Got kings in the 100 KO here. And 3-bet right away. Beautiful. Gotta just 4-bet. He snaps. We have top set. Not the nuts. Almost said the nuts, but we have top set. 10 jack is the nuts. Could be a huge one. Snaps me off. We have a full house. So I'm gonna check. And it's full house over trips. What a dream. That's a big pot in the 100. Oh, queen's right after. Holy. Got over 2x starting stack here. And we really only do need one deep run to make this a profitable session, so not gonna lose hope yet. Come on, Chavalco, put it in. Damn. But I'm just gonna bet. I expected a snap call. This guy hates folding, so I'm gonna keep betting for value. I'm assuming he's got a 10. I'm just going huge on this river for value. I think I just get paid quite a lot. Maybe could have gone a smaller size, but I wanted it to be large to polarize, but I don't know. Every spot's unique, man. When you're playing against these fish that just like snap call without even like thinking twice, every spot's unique. All right, well, we got some stacks in both hundreds, the 105 Vienna King and the 100 on stars, so maybe I do just keep registering stuff and keep going tonight. Oh, we have the nut flush draw. I actually really like checking this back. There's two options here. We either bet really big and don't fold, or we check back and then bet turns if they check. I'm going to check back and just turn the nuts. And hopefully, like, this is a very good board for them to bluff, so, like, I'm really hoping we see a lead here. If not, it's going to be tough to get value, but it's exactly what we see. We're sun running right now in the 100, from what I can see. Not the best river. Again, it just cuts down on our value. Yep. Can't bluff when the fourth club comes in. That's the issue. Well, nice pickup, but the river was a little better. We could have got more. Also in the 109, continuing to try and build the stack. Defended big blind, called a flop bet, and turn trips. Turn went check check. I'm just gonna jam the river. Try and get heroed. It's about pot. Makes sense. Oh, too bad. Still so short. Yeah, I hear you, man. Even running, like, poker is so top heavy. When you run deep in tournaments, it's, like, really great. Like, you make the money and you're like, nice, I'm doing it. And then even if you got, like, 20th place, it's like, oh, you, like, barely 3x your buy-in. And it's just not worth it. You gotta get, like, a final table, and you gotta get, like, a top 5 finish at the FT in order to truly profit this game. On at least a few tables. That's kind of like the poker... online poker tournament strategy is like you want to play a lot of tables and just like try to get deep runs, and then hopefully on like one or two of them you get like a top 3 finish, which pays for the whole session and then some. Sometimes like a tournament win can pay for like the entire month. All right, we got another person for the giveaway. Mr. Flu, you are registered for the RNG. Good sir. All right, I am starting to register some stuff, so let's keep this stream going. Popped in the $30 bounty. No matter what, I think I'm just destined to have a big losing month this month. But you never know. Like, one session can always turn it around. Always. Heat is continuing to come in this tournament. Got jacks now. All right, here we go for a bounty, guys. Jacks versus 10s, huge spot. Hold. Let's go. Let's go. We're in third in the 100 bounty right now. Things are turning around a bit here. I'm somehow looking to double up again in the 109 here. Oh, I can't get paid. I really thought he had a king and was just going to pay, which is why I shoved. But was incorrect on that one. Go back to the 100 because we're not missing a board at this moment. Really nice. Get called. Definitely check turn. And I'm just hoping we get the showdown here because the ace should be a scare card for them to bluff. We're beating a bunch of stuff. They bet anyway though. Makes me want to fold. The ace shouldn't be a card they want to bet. This guy's been really messing with me. But yeah, I think I'm fine just folding that. I just don't think it's ever worse than a 9. Alright, now we got Jacks and the Bounty King. Unfortunate flop, though. Definitely want to check here. We don't beat anything, so, like, there's nothing to get value from. Protecting isn't really a thing. Like, you just need to check. I feel like folding here is, like, totally valid. Because he's... The only value bets beat us. It's either an ace or a 10. And, yeah, I'm just gonna play super safe here. Versus a very face-up playing player. Pop a 6. Trying to protect our equity here. C-bet, take it down. Doesn't really work out. Could go for the double barrel, but at that point we're bluffing. And that means we're trying to get him to fold like a club draw, which I don't think he will. Not going to fold an ace either, so... Even though like the card in general is really good to bluff, not loving it versus this player. I just think they're going to have too many hands that refuse to fold. Not enough floats. Yeah, like they're going to have an ace here. They're just going to have an ace here. Oh yeah, I'm ripping this. Good luck. Beauty. I can't win the flip for the life of me. Oh man, I'm glad I'm not the only one feeling the pain right now. Not that I want you guys to feel pain. I want all of us to run hot. Oh, that would have been a nice turn card. That would have been a very nice turn card. All right, we got more coin poker usernames. Sasu, you are now in the running for the $50 ticket. Make sure you spell your names like perfectly, because otherwise they aren't going to be able to credit the ticket. I gave away a $25 ticket, I think, last time, and I don't know if I got the spelling right, so I'm really hoping I did. Yeah, T-money, that's a good point. So not tilting when you get bad beat or when the donks do something stupid and like it ruins your hand, like it is so much easier said than done. I thought I was there already. Like I thought nothing could tilt me. Like I've seen it all. I've been playing for years. I'm just good to go. And not the case, man. I've been getting real tilted recently. Just gotta... Oh, there's techniques. Like you gotta just change your perspective on the game. Not worry about the results so much, just focus on the process. Big D, I want my money back from last time. Sammy, you just won a badge. What are you talking about? Getting your money. Oh, why is this so big? I might actually be having the biggest comeback in the 109 that has ever existed. Look at this. 7K, guys. What's a starting stack here? It's 15K. Oh my god. We're like half a starting stack. Without rebuying after that full house versus quads hand. This is just unbelievable. This guy Harass is a huge whale. We got to give him a purple tag because off stream last hand, he just called it a small with king 6 offsuit, floated flop with nothing, and just checked the river. So like this guy's just out to lunch. Just gonna see bet here. Yeah, this guy is just, oh my god, what is happening? A pretty rough turn. Pretty rough river. Yeah, we're out of here. What is he calling here with? Like, this guy's a straight. What did he call with? Also, what the hell? We just got floated by a gut shot on the flop. I guess backdoor flush draw. Okay, I'll give him it. You need to know what he hero called there with. Pocket sixes. The third pair on a flush and straight completing board. Wow. Just wow. This guy loves the 3-bet. I had a feeling it was coming. Very tempted to just rip this in his face, but I think we're a little too deep for that. There's going to be a lot of good spots in this tournament, so I don't just want to throw it away on a flip here. Let's call. Flop top pair. And keep calling. Really good turn card. Pretty much a brick. Can't fold here. We only lose to ace king. Now I'm value betting turn. The question is the size. Got just over pot behind, so we don't need to go that big. However, we unblock all the draws that we don't want to give a great price to. Tough one. Guess I don't know what the right size here would be. We could bet and get value from ace jack, but I think there's just enough out there that it's hard to get paid on this river, so let's just check, I guess. Queen 10 offsuit. Whoa! Purple tag. Yeah, I actually understand the 3-bet pre. Like, I do understand it. Don't get me wrong. It's not a terrible 3-bet. Also, this guy's all in for a bounty here. And obviously he's got a c-bet flop, but once he checks turn, like, and I bet, I guess I won't hunt this. Just not strong enough. Yeah, because that's going to happen. Oh my god, we have a whale at our table. Why am I discovering so many whales? What's going on here? 10-8. Oh, you just sent in the 10-8. No, 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 no. Oh my god. For you guys asking about when the main event is this Sunday. I think it starts at like 1 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UTC. Also, didn't even realize I'm chip leading this tournament right now. That's pretty cool. At least we're running good somewhere. Oh my god, this guy. He's 63 VPIP. He hasn't folded a single spot yet. Not that I've seen. If I can hit anything, and that is definitely something, we're gonna get paid huge. He's not folding. There's no way. He never folds. Alright. Going for max value here. Beautiful. Like, why even tank when you put me in? He's got nothing. Insane, man. Insane. What is happening? What was that? Yeah, I'll take the crown. Sure. We are almost back to a starting stack at 109. What a crazy comeback. I'm not gonna like normally I raise this to like 5x or whatever, but I'm not doing it versus these guys. They don't fold, so we're gonna play super face up versus this competition. Wait till we hit hands and value bet, and if we don't hit hands, this is actually a really good lesson against fish. When you're against a guy who's just like a maniac, and you're like, oh, how can I beat him? He hero calls me with bottom pair. Like none of my bluffs work. It's like, cool, just don't bluff. Like that's easy game all of a sudden. Just make a note. This guy doesn't like to fold ever. Value bet very thin. That's the other exploit. Don't bluff. Value bet very thin. Like second pair is a value bet on the river. And hero call light. Like right here, we got jacks. I'm going for like all of it here. Even on this run out. Like I don't actually want to bet here. I just want to check call, but like never folding this versus this guy. Check call the whole way. Yeah. I think we're just inducing a bluff here for sure. And if he flopped a queen or trips, like it's a pretty fucking bad beat versus someone that plays their entire range. He does have a queen, so that's unlucky. Like we played it correctly. But yeah, we'll get him, don't worry. We got him last time, we're gonna get him again. Under the gun limp. I'm just gonna limp on the button. If he wants to give us as cheap a price to set mine, that's cool with me. This is also like the classic fish move, limp in and then bet pot. Like the opposite of what poker theory teaches you to do. Gotta get the other tourney I got going here. $1 bounty. If I win this ticket, does that mean I'm def winning the main event? I don't want to say that, man. I don't want to say that because I'm going to be playing the $50 main. So you got to get through me, buddy. So hopefully we can both cash it. Whoever the winner will be. RNG will decide. I also have more tickets to give out before the end of the month. So I get a budget every month of tournament tickets to give away to my community. And I have not used it this month yet. I've only given away $50 of the $250 I have allocated. So there's $200, and that's on top of the $50 I'm giving away tonight. So for everyone watching, I'm giving away $50 tonight. On Sunday, I'm giving away $200 in tournament tickets. So this is like the smaller of the giveaways we're doing this week. Stay tuned for that. And I think I kind of like this system we're doing tonight, like instead of the stupid contest I was doing. I did enjoy reading those stories last time of everyone's like biggest moments. But I think going forward, like to do the giveaways, let's just RNG it up, man. This is a poker stream. Let's gamble for it. So yeah, I'm gonna do that $50 tonight, and then I'm going to, I think how I'm going to allocate it is I'm going to give a $150 ticket and 2 more 25s on Sunday. So 3 more ticket giveaway on Sunday. Because I do like giving like that big 150 ticket away to give someone just like a really huge shot at a big tournament who doesn't usually play those stakes. I think it's like way more exciting than giving away like just a bunch of $20 tickets. That's just my opinion. Oh, Sasu, your name is all caps? Yeah, I really gotta get these names accurate. Confirm for me exactly what your name is. If it's like, if it's Sasu all caps, if it's literally Sasu that with caps, like I need clarity. It's too confusing. Alright, well this is currently the tournament I'm having fun in, because got a big stack, got at least 1 bounty. Let's play this King Jack here. Definitely don't want to 3-bet it because this guy's raising off a short stack, which means he's going to be stronger than usual. Let's defend. Yeah, let's go to our 109. Try to win another hand versus our whale friend here. Never mind. Is Meta the only wallet you can use on Coin Poker? I don't think so. I think there's more. Oh my god, this guy. What is happening in this hand? What has he got? He has nothing. Oh my god. Why'd you have to give it all to him? I wanted your chips. Oh my. So sick. Good, good. Juice him up. I need some chips here. Alright, the Queen 3-0. See you later. How much did he say he has in winnings here? Oh, $96. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't even check my 8-8 winnings. Oh, we got 13k on 8-8. That's pretty good. Given I literally only play the 109 and usually only play it once a week. Did take down this tournament a couple times. Alright, we're on break. Okay, not the worst hour of poker, I must say. We did okay in that hour. We've got a decent stack in the 105 Bounty King. We've got a really awesome stack in the 100 KO on Stars, which is, if we're going to have a session saver, this one is it, that's for sure. And the 109 Mystery, we're still fighting. Still half a starting stack, or even a third a starting stack, actually. And the $30 bounty, I'm getting rinsed. But yeah, we got a spot here. We got one spot we're going to go all the way. And I did not miss you, Rylan. I'm going to put you in for the giveaway tonight. Copy and paste. Rylanel 175, you're in there. Alright, be back in 5 minutes. Let's run it up. All right, guys. Oh my god, so tempted to call here because it's this guy raising, but I'm gonna be disciplined. Ace Jack suited and the Bounty King. What determines how many points? I believe it's just tournament placement, and then the higher you place, the more points you get. And I don't even think you need to cash to get points. I think it's like literally like 1 point for like entering the tournament, and then the higher you place, there's some algorithm that gives you like points. Yeah, I think if you final table, it like has some multiplier, and then if you win, it's another multiplier. Looking to check call this flop here. And I'm gonna check fold turn. That's a pretty brutal run out. But we're good. What is my favorite site to play on? It's a good question. And I'm not just saying this because I'm sponsored. I honestly really enjoy coin poker. Like the tourneys have been fire. The competition has been hype. I've been playing against like some really cool names. Like I played against the Giraffe Granger today. I've played against Ben CB and Ryan DePaulo, like a bunch of guys I watch all the time. So that in itself makes it pretty hype for me. The deposit withdrawal is like instant. And just like the guarantees are great. I'm loving the series. The CSOP series has been really cool. Cash the Coin Master today. Cash both Coin Masters today, actually. So yeah, that's my favorite right now. In terms of like the OG Ontario ones, probably GG. It's just got the best interface. 888 has the easiest competition. That's for sure. If you're looking for soft games, 888, like you saw that guy at my table before who like stacked off with the ace 10 high. Lots of those guys on that site. Just gonna update that. So our buy-ins are now at 1,400 for the thing. Oh, and we're gonna have a spot here in the Bounty King. Fortunately, our friend Room has lost the big hand and is now forced all in, but I have got a hand that easily calls for 2 knockouts here. Massive spot in the Bounty King, guys. Can Ace Jack do it? Let's see. Queen Jack's a great hand to see. No queen. Ace is great. It's not even a big deal if the heart comes. Oh, it's a big deal if the diamond comes, though. We got a fade blue. Don't you do it. Let's go. Double knockout. That's amazing. We are cooking in the hundreds today. We're cooking in the hundreds. That's $50 right back in our pocket. Now we have aces in the 109. Well, I didn't need to river top set, but I'm all in. Beauty. Wow. What a whale. Call with sixes, no spade. Holy shit. We need more purple labels for 8 at 8. Wow. I mean, this is why I'm still in this tournament. I can't believe I have not needed to rebuy this yet. I can't believe it. We just keep getting like cooler than bad beat, and then some fish just gives us their whole stack. Just for fun. Right, I was trying to update the overlay with current stats. We're at 1400 in the buy-ins. And our caches, I believe, are the same. Yeah, we are still at 560. But tourneys have changed. No longer in this satellite. We got the 55. Oh no, we're not on the 55 here. We got the 105, the 100, the 109, and $1 bounty. Now we're good. Raising 8s here and going a million ways to the flop. Would love to see an 8. No. T-Money, I can't do that for you, but creating a meta wallet takes literally like 30 seconds. I didn't have one either, and I created one, and it was easy peasy. I think there's also other ways to deposit. I think you can just e-transfer on Coin Poker at this point, and it auto converts it. So take a look. You definitely don't need to have someone else deposit for you. Hey, nice, Steven. Congrats on that. I guess say solid start to your session. I'm like winding down on my session. I'm ready to end it. Obviously, if I get a deep run here, I'll be happy. That size is a little big. Again, there's one of those spots where, like, I don't really want to bluff this hand. And I don't want to get all in with it. Let's call. I guess I could have, like, clicked this to, like, 5 bigs and then folded to the jam. But I don't love it. Wow, it's too. I mean, it would have worked versus Ace 4-0. Free big blind $30 bounty. That's the best, man. When you see a micro stack go all in and you just scoop it, it's the best. ISOing in the 109, king 10 on the button. Not a good flop. Again, I'm just going to exploit here. Like, normally we want to c-bet, but I am not seeing enough folds from anyone at this table, so I'm starting to play very face-up at this table. That's another thing. Like, when you notice people are playing a certain way, you got to adjust. You can't just, like, be like, oh, I'm supposed to bet this, so I'm going to do it. Like, you got to make adjustments based on how these guys are making mistakes. Alright, interesting. Blind versus blind. I limped in. They checked. We flop top pair, bet one blind. We're getting raised here. Let's see a turn card, but we gotta try and figure out what they have here. Like, there are definitely some worse 10s, which we're beating. Ace 10 doesn't make sense, because they shouldn't check that. And everything else is a draw. 7-8? I mean, some open-enders got there, I guess 7-9. That's already the nuts on the flop, though. Not loving this situation, but because it can be a worse 10, I think I do need to keep calling. We'll evaluate the river. This is a weird one. The issue is this guy's good, so like, well, he's not like super reg. I've been telling myself I need to not be hero calling so much. Because at this point, we're bluff catching, right? Like, I would think that, like, queen 10 and 9, all that stuff doesn't go triple off for value. He doesn't have ace 10. So, like, he's repping pretty much like a set. Every time I call in these spots, I'm wrong. I'm going to be disciplined here, guys. Just going to fold it. Don't know if that was the right fold, but time and time again, I hero call and just get shown the nuts, so. Gonna stick to my guns here. This one, limp UTG. I ISO, they call. We flop top pair. Really nice. Go like that. We call, which is really good. We have the nut kicker here, so gotta keep going for value. They ship it? I mean, I'm just calling. Versus this guy especially. Turn 2. Back to saying how you don't want a hero call. Nobody bluffs. Not a single person. That's just a disgusting turn card. Obviously. I've already fired 3 bullets in this 30 and I've lost all 3. I'm hard pressed to want to do another. Keep getting bad beat. Oh man, what a day. Alright, we gotta do ISO here. Could be a big spot. Yeah, I figured the limp call was coming. This guy saying as well. We need the whale tag over here. Unfortunate flop, but we have to c-bet because there's so many good turn cards to barrel. Nice. Taking it down on the flop is huge. That was a good one. Yeah, man, I'm spent, man. I just want to run these 3 tables we got and then do some RNG to see who wins this ticket tonight. Wow, jacks. And the limp from a short stack. It's beautiful to see. Hopefully we get his bounty here. Great flop. Maybe could have even gone smaller, but whatever. Nice pot. Playing the pot in the bounty king. Defended the big blind, flop top pair. Wang Zizi's a very good reg, so I would expect him to play this well. Pretty sure we have the best hand here. Obviously flush and straight gets there, but not a lot of combos. Just debating whether we want to check and try to let him bluff or go for some value. This is a weird one. Go for value, I guess. Snap called. That's good. Beautiful. Glad we picked that option. Alright, we got 2x starting in the bounty king here. And we're gonna try to get all in the 109 here versus our fish of a friend. No, no dice. Too bad. Not the flop we want to see here. See, people recently joined the stream. Guys, don't forget, I'm doing a giveaway tonight, and I'm doing a giveaway on Sunday for tournament tickets on Coin Poker. Put your Coin Poker username in the chat if you want to be eligible to win the ticket. This is a huge hand in the Bounty King happening. So far, a 4-way all-in? Is it going 5 ways? If I had to guess who's winning this, I would say RuneScape, because he's the best player, and he's got the biggest stack, which means he's probably got the strongest range here. Wow, not as strong as I expected, but he does have the best hand. Wow. What is happening here? What a spot for RuneScape. Fading everything, though. Oh, that's a 3. Ekman gets there. Disgusting. The worst hand wins. Well, actually, Queen Jack was the worst, I guess. Wow, so gross. Those some of the lightest shoves I've ever seen. Blind versus blind. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I can probably just rip this on them, given the bounty available. For the walk. Damn, I really want to be the one to open raise this, because I know this guy's auto-shoving. Oh, he's not. Okay, surprising. Well, that's good. Gives us a $50 bounty available. And we're right to the right of them, so we're the most likely player to win that $50 bounty. Some juicy bounties are making themselves available here. Guy just keeps limping. This time I don't want to set mine because we're too short. So I do kind of want to ISO this. And let's just bet. Nice. Perfect way to play this hand. Another good hand here. Pretty good flop. Obviously, ace is the best, but we're not going to have that many ace-X. Like, not the strong ones. The strongest one's 3-bet, so they're only going to have weak aces here. Alright, happy to check this turn. Just would be nice to go check on the river. Nice. And they have 2 pair. Okay. Sure. Absolutely shocked they didn't lead out on the river. I guess a 4-liner actually did come in. I didn't even realize. Another hand. Alright, raise and take. Another pair. I actually could shove here. It wouldn't be the worst play, but I think I'm fine checking. Interesting. Oh, wow, that's a hand. Oh, please let us come back in the 109 here. The story is just too epic. Damn. Kind of just have to 3-bet that. As strong as it looks. Wow, another premium. Let's go. We're all in. This is our spot to double. Or not double, but chip back up to a starting stack. Versus ace king. Okay. No diamond, please. All right, chop it up. Could try and steal here, but too wide. Especially because we're not, like, we're the short stack here. Works better when you're a bigger stack. There's also a crazy table in the Bounty King. Everyone's a reg. Like, I'm getting such tough tables tonight. Alright, let's go to the KO. We got ace king suited. This guy who's been kind of messing with me a lot raises UTG. Gonna put in the small 3-bet. Looking to stack off. But no. Take it down. Wow, ace queen right after. Oh, late reg is over here. 27 they're gonna get paid. We're in 14th of 65. He jams, I rejam. second pair. Nice to get a fold from the small blind. That's the stronger of the two ranges. Perfect. Keep it going here. We have a pot odd spot here. Gonna complete. Some equity. Bottom pair, 2 backdoor draws. See you later. I thought this guy, like, played a lot of hands, but his VPIP's actually really short now, and he folded last time we 2.5x, so that's the plan if this goes blind versus blind. But nope. Pocket 9's in the 100 here. Everybody at this table except for 92 is pretty deep. This is a gross spot because I don't think I can just cold 4-bit jam. If this was an open jam, I can do it, but we've got this guy to worry about. Gotta let it go. Would have been a great spot. Would have been a great spot, damn. That hurts. The issue is this guy's range was uncapped. So, like... And the only play there is shove or fold, so... We're essentially putting our tournament life at risk, just praying he's got a raise fold. I don't know. That one's an interesting one. I think maybe if the bounty's bigger too, we want to shove. Interesting. We gotta defend 10-8 here. I think this guy's been playing, like, decent. He's got a lot of MTT winnings, so I'm gonna assume this guy's a good reg. Means we want to defend even more because he's capable of opening light. But bad flop. I do kind of want to get this in blind versus blind. A little deep to be open jamming, I think. Ah, we're actually not. No, you know what? I take it back. This is actually a fine shove. Okay, let's go to the bounty king. Shoving blind versus blind. He limps in. Like, we cover for the bounty. I'm just going to shove any pair. Snaps. Is it a trap? No. What? Okay. Hold. We're fading a lot of outs here. We got 72%. Please hold. Not an ace. Let's go. 4 is huge. That's another knockout in the bounty king. Got 75 bucks in knockouts already. We got queens in the 109 here. Definitely don't want to open shove this. I wouldn't mind the double up. Wouldn't mind finally getting above a starting stack in this tournament. Been playing it for like 2.5 hours. Well, getting 3-bet is exactly what I want to see. Good luck. It is 6s. Hold, please. Let's go. Don't really understand why you would want to 3-bet 6s, but hey, I'll take it. Wow. Guys, we're above a starting stack in the 109. It was a 15k starting. Dude, that's nuts. For those of you that saw the boat against full, or the full house against quads hand early on where I was left with 4 blinds, we have spun it up. Holy. Oh my god, and this guy's 3-betting again? Okay, we gotta keep in mind he just 3-bet 6s. So this could be kind of like... And he called the jam with it. I don't really want to just rip in all these bigs. Probably not the worst play. But we will call. I gotta find like the right stack depth as to when I want to shove ace queen off as a 4-bet. Well, that size is just too small. I have to peel with 2 overs and a backdoor straight draw. He may blast this turn. Like at this point, we lose to pretty much everything. So hero calling makes no sense. All right, let's go to the 100. We got aces here. Limp from early position. A little raise. This is pretty nice. Three-bet it. Holy shit, what a spot, guys. What a spot. I'm just gonna rip. I mean, calling is probably the correct GTO play here, but I don't think when he takes this line he's ever folding pre-flop. Good luck. Ace king, hold. Massive spot in the 100. Let's go. I think we're chip leading now. Yes, we are. Fucking hell. That's what I'm talking about. That's like another thing. So speaking of like GTO versus exploits, so I know for a fact in GTO land, when you get 4-bet and like you're like 50 bigs or less and you have aces, you're always, always, always supposed to just call, because you want to keep in all the 4-bet bluffs, because you obviously you have like every hand drawing dead pretty much. But the exploit, when you know nobody 4-bet bluffs and it's always a hand they're willing to get all in pre-flop, why let them see a scary board? Like, just get it in and run your equity when you know they're going to call. That's why I shoved there and didn't call. Even though if you looked it up on the solver, I can tell you it would say aces is a pure call there. Yeah, fair point, Mekonoma. That's a good point. I probably should have just ripped in that ace queen. Especially versus a guy that's 3-betting sixes. So that was a... I think calling there was probably a misplay. Yeah, I hear ya. We got a spot in the 109 here. Never mind, we just took it down with a C-bet. Still the starting stack here in the 109, which is like piles of chips from my perspective. Got some 9s here in the Bounty King. I think we're gonna have to call a 20 big blind shove. Especially if it comes from Mr. Pharaoh. Oh, really interesting board. I'm gonna check this one back. We have Showdown, we've got an open-ender, and we also have a very wet board. So let's check. I think I'm probably just gonna check this all the way to the river. He's gonna lead one blind. Alright. Remember, we don't hero call. He bets this river I'm folding. Alright, let's get the Showdown here. Yeah, just garbage. Cool. And a big spot in the 109 here, right before break. So the action here, I raise, button calls. I bet flop, they call. Checked turn, they bet I call. Now we got a check river, and I think I just have to call off if they decide to put us in. Number 1, SPR is super low. Number 2, busted flush draw, missed. And they didn't decide to go for it, and we're good. Let's go. I didn't even get to finish my reasons as to why I have to call the river. And they just had king high. No flush draw. I guess they just went for a pure, like, airball bluff on the turn. So I guess it's good we checked the river. Okay. Guys, we got 3 tournaments. 3 spots. Let's get some FTs. Let's get some big scores. Let's turn this month around tonight. And then let's give away a $50 ticket to someone. All right. Be back soon. All right. Another strong hour coming up here. 30 minutes left on late reg for the Bounty King. We're pretty deep in the 100 on stars. Speaking of, let's go here. Potential for a $100 bounty here. I mean, regardless, I think I just have to stack off here. Too much money in the bounty, and like we got outs. All right, I'll take that. And just rose and rose. Rose the right word? Raised? Raised is the right word. Raised and took the blinds last hand here. Raising blind versus blind here, taking it. Cool. I actually can't believe I have a stack in this 109 right now. It's a freak of nature run that we're doing right now. Would love to scoop this $100. Oh, he calls. How do you call off 5 bigs? I don't know. But it's gonna bring in a lot more calls, unfortunately, because like it doesn't let us reopen the action. This is so annoying. Everybody's gonna call with anything because there's a $100 bounty on the line. Yeah. I mean, gonna call this shove if nobody else does, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna be the only one against this guy in this pot here. Alright, I gotta see a turn with a gutter and an over here. I just gotta. This is such a silly spot. Don't think I'm winning this one. Oh, he may have just like inadvertently quintupled up because of how he played that. Yep. What an unreal flat with King 7. That's wild. Three bet. I'm gonna fold when this 3-bet comes. Wow. What's happening in his hand? Got a spot in the mystery here. I think it makes a lot of sense to just rejam here, because this guy should be capped when he calls. And I don't want to take this multi-way. Let's go for it. Nice. All right, here we go. Sevens versus king 5. Great spot. Let's go. Love that. Love that play. Wow, 11th in the mystery. I don't even care that this might be a losing session. This is the sickest tourney run I've ever seen in my life. Sevens again. All right. And a limp. I'm gonna check this. We river a set on 4 to the flush. I'm gonna go for a very small block. And we lose. He limped 9s though. Thank God I didn't shove. Oh, I didn't see Canada Post is going on strike again. That's upsetting. Not that I use it that often, but I remember last time was a nightmare. Wow, and we have another great hand here. That's a great flop for a great hand. I'm gonna go a little bigger here because there's a lot we can get value from. Alright. The more coordinated the board, the kind of the bigger you want your value bets to be. Then the drier you want it to go smaller. Just because of like the larger the range that can call you, the more you're gonna get paid by any size, so you might as well go bigger. That's kind of my logic. Alright, we have a gut shot backdoor flush. Just gonna try and c-bet, take it down. I think this might be the guy that flatted king high and then tried to bluff me last time, so now I'm almost regretting that decision. Yeah, I don't know what we're up against here, but I'm not feeling good. Yeah, I gotta stick to checking versus this guy. It's another one of those players who just, like, you can see the stats. 45% VPIP and 0% 3-bet. Like, this is just a station. This is a calling station right here. So we don't want to be bluffing calling stations. Now we got moved tables to a bunch of names that I recognize who are good regs, so that sucks. But I have ace queen, so it'd be all right. We miss again, but got a c-bet. An ace or a 10 on the turn will commit me. Even if it's a heart. Nice. Love taking it down with the flop c-bet. Easy call on the button here. Oh, we have a double gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. It's pretty good. This guy's really good, so I expect to see him check here out of position with his entire range. I don't think he's going to be check raising much, so let's go for a small bet. Nice. Our bluffs are working on this table. I think it's because we're against good players. Isn't that crazy? Like, look at what we're witnessing here. We're at a table full of whales. Every single bluff gets picked off. Every value bet gets paid. All of a sudden, I'm with really good players. I bluff and get folds all day. Because they know, man. They know that, like, people just are too afraid to bluff in general. It's frustrating. Everyone had me marked, and, like, I was the same way when I was playing. Like, I would say last year, I was super nitty. And everyone had me marked as a nit. So I could never get paid. And then recently I've been switching it up. And, like, I'd say, like, last 6 months, I've definitely, like, increased my aggression and my bluff frequency. And at the beginning, it was a dream. Because, like, every bluff got through. But I think now people are finally starting to catch on that I'm not just knitting it up everywhere. Also, I guess I stream, right? that doesn't help with hiding my strategy. Got crazy good pot odds here, defending the big. Let's see it. And we missed. We got 6x starting here. 27 paid, 35 left, 6th place. We should be able to cruise into the money here. Wouldn't mind some more knockouts along the way, though. Especially this $100. And this guy's a fish, too. So... love to get in that player. It is essentially blind versus blind. I'm gonna limp. I actually think it makes sense because small blind's dead. Now we flop top pair and we can go for some value. Well, very good hand here. We're gonna have to call a big blind shove if we see it. Raise and take. All right. Settle in here a bit. Also, I don't know if I shield off my new gaming chair I bought. Check this shit out. Kind of hard to see it, but it is the TC200 Corsair. So comfortable, man. I can't believe I was sitting on an office chair all the way up until like a month ago. This is a game changer. Just gonna c-bet. We don't have any equity here, so this is pretty much a one and done type bet. Hoping to take it down on the flop. And if we don't turn like a king or something, or if we get check raised, it's just we gotta let it go. That's alright. We got 2x starting here. Very card dead in both the Bounty King and the 100 right now. But we're very close to the bubble. 5 off the money in the 100. Oh shit, I'm just shoving this. Blind versus blind. Alright. Really want that $100 bounty. Almost wanted to get called there. Yo, Dale. Yeah, you've been chilling in the stream a lot more. I love it. How's it going, man? Regale me with stories on how your cash game grinding is going, so I can live vicariously through you. I stream Thursdays and Sundays. You are correct. Yep. I've missed like a couple Thursdays. I've just been like, honestly, the last couple weeks I've been a little lazy and slacking off a bit. But yeah, I'm getting back on the horse here. Yeah, going forward, every Thursday and Sunday I should be streaming. Damn, thought I was playing a hand here, but not against that. Jack 10 suited in the 100. Definitely calling Sepsis if he shoves for the bounty. I think Chippy V I would even have to call, just priced in. Wow, and he flats again. Oh no, he's gonna... The same thing's gonna happen, man. He's flatting some BS like King 7 suited. So honestly surprised more people didn't want to come along. Just gonna c-bet get in versus this player. We got enough equity for sure. Okay, c-bet works though. That's nice. Ace Jack suited. One more time, Stepsis. One more time. Evil Stepsis. What a name. We're 2 off the money here. We go Bubble Felt. Don't love to see a flat from a chip leader. Just wanted to hunt bounties happily. But legit does that to us. Wow, and this 3-bet. This is crazy. It's a crazy spot on the actual stone bubble. I'm gonna call for sure. But we gotta, obviously we're on the stone bubble, so ranges, well, like chip leader ranges should actually be wider. That's why we have to call. Oh, let's see a flop here. In position too, ace jack suited, should be fine. Pretty rough flop. Wow, he checks. Happy to check back. I expected him to just c-bet big and I would fold. Okay. I would love it if he has something like ace 10 and just wants to check all the way. That would be ideal. Okay. What? Whatever. Okay, clearly not a reg. Had I known that it was like a fish doing that, I think I could actually fold ace jack pre. I have a feeling he had aces and just check flop to try and induce. That's my guess. Damn, and we're at a new table now and that $100 bounty's not with us. That's annoying. I think I gotta go for a bluff here. I don't want to stack off, obviously, with ace-8 suited, but raise call, and this guy I can stack off with, so I'm gonna try to find the size that I would want to go with kings. And I think, like, 7 makes some sense. Just under a third of my stack. Just trying to steal the blinds, like, steal what's in the middle here. And it didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. But the good news is we are finally in the money in the 100. So let's go. Purple felt. Oh shit, Dale. That's crazy, man. Those are good stories. 8K upswing and then 7.6K downswing. God damn. I mean, I feel like I'm in a kind of similar spot in terms of tourney grinding. What's it called? My March was one of my best months ever. I think I made 11K profit in March. And in April I was break even, and in May currently I am down $5,000. Yeah, that's the name of the game, man. That's how it goes. Gotta keep grinding. All right, good swap to see when ISOing. Then bet another 3. That snapped. We have top 2 pair now. And like they shouldn't have ace queen. Just got pure value bets here. Snapped, called. Please tell me he didn't river a flush. We gotta go for max value here, I think. It just would be crazy to check this back. If we're out, we're out. Good luck. All right, big pot in the 100 right there. Love that one. Knowing Dale, he probably is playing 500. Like cash games, also your buy-ins can be way bigger. He, I mean, I've played cash with Dale. That's how I know him. You'll get it back, man. If you went on that 8K upswing, you can do it again. That's what you got to keep remembering, man. If you're a winning poker player long term, you just got to keep at it. There is definitely something to be said about taking like a mental break and resetting yourself. Like I'm not like totally honest. I have not played good poker this month. This month I've been like mindlessly grinding without really studying much, just clicking buttons, clicking register over and over again, and like I'm not surprised I'm down 5 grand. You got to be very intentional with your games, which is something I was doing in March, and I got a little complacent. I think that's what happens a lot too. Like I'll be really grinding hard, studying, like playing my best, getting a lot of wins, and then I'm just like, cool, like I'm winning a lot. Like I did it. Now I can just keep playing and I'll win forever. And that is just not how it works. You gotta never stop studying and practicing and being very focused and intentional with your plays. So I'm pretty pumped. I'm gonna take tomorrow and Saturday off of poker. I'm just gonna spend some time like reviewing hands and doing some studying in the solver. And hopefully the Sunday grind is just gonna be an epic one. Probably gonna be playing the 1K on GG as well. Because it's a big one, and I'm gonna sell some action. Also, can't forget the coin poker main event on Sunday. It's gonna be sick. Alright, late reg finally over in the Bounty King. Stack's not exactly where I'd like it to be. So we're looking to chip up sometime soon. Unfortunately, we're down to 11 blinds in the 109. The lowest starting stack once again. That 3-bet bluff, might not have been the smartest play with the ace-8 there. I don't know, I like it. I've been doing it a lot, but maybe I just got to, dial it back a bit in that spot. I'm just happy I didn't have to rebuy this shit, man. I was totally prepared to, given the disgusting beat we took level 1. Auto-fold. Got some stuff working for us on this board. But he's betting over pot and we're so short. Alright, I guess I fold to that size. Alright, we gotta get this in pre. Ouch. Well, I saw an ace. That means we're all in. Good luck here. Need the double up here. Hopefully we're not dominated. If anyone else comes in, we're definitely fucked. We're flipping. Need an ace or a jack. Ace! Okay. Once again staying alive in the 109. Alright, still in it. Backcracker here is on 0 blinds with a $56 bounty. So I gotta get this in. Wow, another short stack here. It's actually really cool if this guy shoves. I think I have the best hand here, so let's bet. I don't understand what this raise is. If it's a jack, it doesn't make sense for it to be a jack, right? Call. This guy is like the tightest player on the planet, but nothing he's doing here makes sense. Oh, this hand got out of control, unfortunately. Hey, ever good? Oh my god, I'm good. Not against the bounty, but I'm good for the side. Oh, and I'm flipping in the 109. Quickly, hold, low card. No! No! We had it! Oh, come on, man. Okay, we lose a very important flip. For like, actually a big stack in that one. That is fucking tilting. Holy. We're out of the 109 mystery. Tilting. All right, that leaves us with 2 tables, and we're gonna resize them. We're gonna focus up, try and get deep runs here. 1 in the money, 1 late reg over. Just update the tracker here. 1400 is still the buy-ins. 560 is still the cashes. I don't even understand what's happening in this spot. I want to jam so badly. Like for 30, I guess I'll call. The captain will never shove unless he has it. I don't know. Maybe shoving pre was a good play. These spots are so crazy. Check around and show me an ace on the river and I'll be happy. Even a 3 would be pretty good. Not great. Not great. Wow, ace, queen, and the rivered 7. I wouldn't have scooped the bounties anyway. But I would have kept them in. Oh well. Nice, Witsy. That's a good plan, man. 1K for micro tourneys is a perfect bankroll. Right, I'm trying to update tourney list here. We're out of the 109, but we're in the money of the 100. I think we're good to raise 4s here. 26 effective. Not anymore. And it is a fish, so I don't want to call a 3-bet. This is a much better hand to call a 3-bet with. Oh, and if Nino shoves, I'll be so happy. But he doesn't. Here we go. What a spot. We're gonna just call. We want to try and get people in behind. The issue is calling looks insanely strong. You know what? I actually am just gonna rejam. I think it looks more like aces when I call than if I rejam here. And now there's 2 bounties on the line, so it might incentivize some lighter calls. Johnny's thinking about it. No, he was just sitting out. All right, hold please. Fade that 5. Let's go. Big boat. 25 bucks. Very nice. And a lot of much needed chips to make this FT here. That was a good one. Oh, I love it. Dale posts a hand history in the chat. Let's see this one. All right, so hero, which I'm assuming you, has ace king off. 1,800 bucks. I don't know who V is, but okay. From low jack opens to 15. You 3x. You 3-bet to 50. Makes sense. Small blind cold calls 50. Opener 4 bets to 225. You call. Okay. I mean, I'm not good at cash, so like I don't know if any of this makes sense, but I'm gonna trust you. Don't worry about the formatting. I'm with you here. Sorry, just all right. So 225 4 bet. You call. Makes sense. Flops 998. Pretty gross. He bets 250. You call. Wow. Turn is a 6. Oh, and you turn the nut flush draw. So you shove. He calls. River's a 5, and he has queens. Yeah, that's pretty sick. This is a pretty sick spot. I probably should have been the one shoving myself, but I just flatted because I was a little distracted. And now the scum shoves. There's just... I don't think I'm ahead here. I just think there's so much dead money that I want to run this. And the fact that he could have jacks and ace jack and all that stuff, we're just going with it. We're dominated. Gross. Well, if I shove, he'd rejam and we're in the same spot and turning a king. Oh my goodness, don't be an ace. Holy, what a suck out. Gotta give him sorry for that one. That was me playing poorly and him getting unlucky. That's what that was. Okay, this is the second time this guy's limped UTG. I'm thinking he's got some strategy here. And he's done it when there's short stacks in the bounty. It actually makes a lot of sense, right? Because like when he limps and this guy shoves, now he can reopen the action to rejam. But if he min raises and he shoves, he can't do that. So I totally understand the limp here from that perspective. And I think the scum knows that, and so he limps in as well to prevent the rejam. I mean, if he did that, that's really funny. Oh, I mean, if he has 5-4 suited, I guess that's not what he's doing. Whoa, T-Money, you have not won that $50 ticket, dude. What are you talking about? We have not done the raffle yet. Crazy, man. Don't try to gaslight me like that. No gaslighting allowed on stream. That's a new rule. There are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people who have signed up to win this $50 ticket for Sunday. 12 sickos. Very excited to see who wins it. All right, cool spot here. 9-10 suited raising. Small blind who plays pretty face up calls. I think I can just value bet this. We got the gutter. We got top pair. We got a flush draw now. God, we have so much equity here. And he snapped me. Now he's leading. Oh, interesting. I'm trying to figure out what he has. I mean, he might actually have a straight here. A 7 actually makes a lot of sense. But never folding a flush draw, so let's call. Not what I want to see. Yeah, I gotta fold here. He's just too strong. It's a 2 pair. It's a 7. It's honestly almost always a 7. Such a gross spot. What a sick turn, 5 of hearts. All right, we might be all in here. Call. The call. No, not what we want. We want a jam. Oh, at least it comes through. Thank you, Playmaker. Very happy that you did that. All right, we're obviously calling. Would love to stay in this tournament, man. It's our deepest run of the day. So good luck, Ace Queen. King Queen hold. No! You're really gonna do it like that. I mean, I guess we did just suck out King Queen in the other tourney, but come on, man. So sick. Like, the bad beats hurt so much more when it's final 20 in a tournament, man. Ugh, fucking hell. What a disgusting hand. We cashed that for 157. Could have been the day saver. That was gross. Alright, we're on break. I only got one table left, but we'll play it. A good spot. We'll screen it. Alright, and just going to go on break for a little bit and then update the caches. Unfortunately, was not a big increase where it should have been from that tournament. Come back, run this Bounty King, and then we'll give away the ticket and call it a night. So, BRB. Alright, guys. Made it this far. Let's get a good run going in the Bounty King here. Currently looking at a $700 loss on the session today. As per usual this month. So if we want to curb that, we got to get a final table here. Oh, we got to get a final table. Bankroll's back down to like 74,000. Was scraping 80K last month. I have this whole goal of hitting 100K before the end of June. That's going to be a tall order, man. 25K in a month? Damn. I guess that's what I got to do. That's what I got to do. Yo, Rodrigo, how do you play for the ticket? Literally, just put your coin poker username in the chat. And I'm going to randomize and select a winner after I inevitably bust this tourney. I kind of feel bad if you guys are all like waiting around and I like go all the way to the FT and I don't do the RNG till 2 a.m. I suppose I could do it soon. I just wanted to give everyone, like, people who hop in and out of the stream enough time to get their name in the hat. King, queen. That's not a board I like seeing. Oh man, I was muted. My bad. Talking to myself. Oh shit, I just read your hand history, Dale. Damn. Calling a 3-bet with 5-3 suited and turning the nuts is pretty nuts. I think it is fair play. Probably, I don't know if I would ever defend a 3-bet that late, but you know better than me. Any advice for people who don't have a 50k bankroll but still love playing higher stakes? I just feel so bored playing $10 or less. Man, I don't know what to tell you. Poker is a game of numbers. Like I mean, if you can always just play higher stakes, but you put yourself at risk of ruin. Like, trust me, I love playing $500 tournaments, like the online 500s. Every time I Sadie in, I'm hyped. But I can't just open register them right now because, like, technically I could, but like I'm just not profitable enough in those for my bankroll that I'm just gonna start bleeding cash if I start playing 500s every time. So it's all about climbing the stakes, man. Figure out how to win big in those $10 tourneys. Play like 7 tables at the same time and grind them out, man. And then once you have an appropriate bankroll, move up. That is what I did. It took me literally like 3 years. And I was working full time while I was doing it. Poker is no joke. It's no easy task. It's a grind, man. Not just playing. Like the whole process. Yeah, you just gotta go through it. You gotta go through the process. You gotta study. You gotta play lower stakes. You gotta build that bankroll. And then you can move up. My goal is by the end of this calendar year, I want to be daily registering the 500s. And in order to do that, I'm going to need to probably at least double my bankroll. Keep in mind, this is my poker bankroll. Has nothing to do with life expenses and like investments and everything else. All about management, proper management. Like I'm only just now playing 200s, and I haven't even like committed fully to regging them every day. But I'm getting there. Definitely getting there. Unfortunately, the single table stuff is a little boring. Hey, nice team money. Glad to hear you you got a deep run. You also find too, like the more you climb the stakes, like I know you say like, oh, I find $10 tournaments so boring. Man, I'm starting to find $50 tournaments very boring. It's just like you just get used to stuff. like last year, early last year when I was grinding, when I'd play a $50, it was like, oh fuck, here we go, big buy-in. And $100, like the Bounty King, oh man, I was single tabling the Bounty King and like sweating every move. Now I'm just mass firing $100 tournaments. Really like 3-betting here. Obviously 3-betting with the intention of folding if he jams. But we got the right blockers, we got the right stack depth. He might start getting a little annoyed I'm doing it a lot versus him, because I have been, but it honestly hasn't been because he's opening, it's just the hands I'm getting. Yeah, well now we gotta fold. Too bad. Ouch. Ouchie. Oh, Dale, fair enough. I've made many punt calls via tilt. Let me assure you. I don't know about that snap call. This guy's a fish. I'm value betting for sure. Beautiful. Yeah, keep in mind, guys, once I bust this tourney, we're doing the random draw for the $50 ticket. So if you haven't yet put your Coin Poker username in the chat, we're approaching your final opportunity. Because once the tournament's done, I am done accepting names. If you want to make the odds worse for everyone that's already in the draw, put your name in the chat. And you can win a $50 ticket. Also, tune in on Sunday because I'm giving away $200 more of free tickets. All I do now is give away tickets. That's like my thing. And it's so much fun. I like making people happy. Oh, perfect. This is the action I want to see when I have 3-4 offsuit. Hit a 3. Gonna call. And we gotta fold to a turn bet. But check is good. And let's hope this 3 can show down. 1 blind. Ugh, I have to. I'm probably behind. It's a 5, right? No, it's a 6. Damn, what? So annoying. You know what I should do? I should be bluff raising that bet when I know it's a weak pair. I should really be bluff raising there. Ugh, I gotta think longer about these spots, man. That's a big leak of mine, is not tanking and actually thinking through spots and clicking buttons before I come to the right conclusion. Gotta work on that. Hopefully we get in position to scoop some of these juicy bounties here. Quite a bit available. Yeah, we gotta fold because of rejams. We're also getting pretty close to the bubble here. Min cash, $117. Also, like, how many like bubbles and min cashes I've gotten this month has been unreal. I never am playing for a min cash. I'm playing to win tournaments. I just like, if I look at my scores today and like of all the tourneys I played, where did that 700 come from? A min cash, some bounties where I busted, a min cash, and I won a satellite. That's my profits for the day. So sad. You need a final table. Ugh. Oh, right, we got more coin poker usernames. Gonna make sure I got you guys. Yeah, Morgan Dex, I already got you on there, so you're good to go. Alez, you're now on there. This shove. I really want to call, but oh, I can't. This guy's been hunting super wide. Oh, but he has ace king. Okay. Wow. Would have been really nice if I called. Oh, really nice. I think I probably would have for the bounty. Wow, Hillary Banks just got fully... I'm assuming no king, queen, or jack comes. Gotta be the queen, it's not. Just got taken out by this guy. 2 hands in a row. That's gotta hurt. New table. Oh, and it's such a bad table change because I don't cover anybody. The dream is that adult Asian male gets short here, and I now cover him. And off the money here. Damn, we don't cover him. You're feeling you're gonna win a bracelet or a ring in the summer, Jordan? Yeah, man. Good luck. I hope you do. I think I'm gonna win the WSOP main event in Vegas this summer. I've been feeling it for a while. I've never played it before, but it's my year. Pretty card dead here for a little bit. People are getting knocked out pretty quickly. 8 off the money now. What is that open jam KO? I've seen this guy do enough shit that the orange tag is being removed. I've seen him do too much here. Oh man, you letting me have the main event bracelet this year? That's very nice of you. Hey, we're getting there. 7 more to go till we're in the money. What's actually nice about this run is it will give us some leaderboard points. But I'm not exactly high up on the leaderboard right now, given how shitty I've been playing this month. Barely even on the list. 48th place. Gotta get to the top 25 to get paid. So if we can win the Bounty King today, might just get there. Yeah, I've also just confirmed, man, Sunday's gonna be actually an insane day. I just confirmed I am gonna be playing the 1K on GG on Sunday. Thanks to some lovely staking from some great peeps. Let's go. Coin Poker main event on Sunday, 1K GG Masters on Sunday, and the usual grind as well. It's gonna be a hell of a day. And it's the walk with Israel on Sunday. For those of you that did not know, I'll be walking for Israel and then rushing home to grind poker right after. Leon Hua, why so quiet? Am I quiet? I tried to like mess with my audio settings because it was a little buzzy in the last one. Whoa, what a run out this is. That's a big bounty, 210. Holy, I wouldn't mind that. Brings us a little closer to the bubble. This guy just opened a 3x last hand. Now he's limping. Very telltale. It kind of sucks. Like, I have to complete, but I actually had a feeling this guy was gonna use his big stack to pressure. But what a flop. We have 2 pair on the bubble. A classic scenario where I'm just going to go broke. Probably bubble this tournament. And that's that. The question is, what size do we go here? Definitely can't just call. I think it's got to be a raise and then jam turn. Assuming a heart doesn't come on the turn. Let's try and set that up. If we're raising here, 6 in the middle, 5. Yeah, 5 makes sense. Like, if he has the ace of hearts or something, or like some sort of draw, he'll stack off. But okay. We fade the 4 to the flush. Nice. Three off the money. I think that gives us the bubble felt. Two off the money. Definitely bubble felt. How are these short stacks looking? We got 2 people on 5 blinds. This should be done pretty soon. But we are hand for hand now, so we gotta wait it out. We gotta wait it out. Mr. Flu. I already got you for the giveaway. Don't you worry. I haven't regged you guys for the tourney. You're just eligible to win a ticket for it. I'm trying to like hunt around the tables to see if I can find where the action is, but it's really hard to do. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh. Boom. There's a hand happening here. This is what we're waiting on. All right. I don't know why that resized everything, but Really hope this bubble doesn't take like forever. Wow, that was a quick hand for hand there. Still too off the money though. You can see here just ooh, we got early bird. Oh man, we cashed. We get $105 back no matter what. Fuck this bubble. I forgot I pre-reg this. Alright, so 75 in bounties, guaranteed 105 from the prize pool. Pretty much a $200 score at this point. Make this day a little more palpable. Yeah, I actually feel bad that I'm making you guys wait so long to do this giveaway, but it's my strategy. Now you're trapped here. You're trapped watching me play this Bounty King, waiting to hear if you win or not. Please, can some short stack get eliminated? Here's the hot tables. Like this bubble's continuing. Yeah, min stacks 3 blinds. Gotta get it in. Alright, we aren't really like tethered by the bubble because of that bubble protection. So I've technically already min cashed this, so I'm just playing standard. Soapsy also has early bird, so I think I'm gonna call this. He's also untethered. Like we can check and see. Like Soapsy's guaranteed. Yeah, whatever. Let's gamble here for this bounty. Try and get a chip up. Good luck. We're flipping. Could use to win this flip. Wow, so many outs. We need a king, queen, 10, or club. Club, let's go. 25 bucks, chips. Forcing the bubble to end. Hell yeah. Man, it was almost worth it to go all in just to get this hand for hand to end. So boring. Nice, that was a big hand. $100 in bounties now. Plus we get the extra 10 bucks from min caching. Keep it going. And the question is, are we still hand for hand or are we in the money? Oh, I think we're still hand for hand. Oh, that was the only knockout that hand. Oh, help me, Lord. Still not in the money, eh? Holy moly. What a grind. Alright, pocket nines on the stone bubble. But as we know, it's not the stone bubble for us. Call is interesting. Another call and another call. Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna win this hand. Unless a 9 just binks on the turn, but can't even call that. Please let this godforsaken hand for hand end. Who is just... Some guy is folding on literally 2 blinds. Just get it in, dude. And he's also in the tourney for 6 bullets. Like, how do you buy in 6 times and then sweat a min cash this hard? Doesn't make sense. Wait, everybody called this guy's flop bet? What is happening in this hand? I mean, he's got an ace. That much we know. Somebody definitely went runner, runner, flush. Oh, maybe this will be the bubble hand. It's going to be flush versus trips. Wow, he had an ace. What a surprise. Wow, they both had me drawing dead. Oh, we're in the money, guys. Finally. Purple felt. Here we go. 117. Plus $100 in bounties. 217 locked up here. Now it's time to really run it down. Alright, that's not terrible. With an extra 200 bucks in our pocket, the session, we're only down about 500 on this session right now. Very reasonable. Could even become a winning day. We still got a chance. Also, what I like about, like, when we're deep in tournaments is, like, the biggest stack in the whole tournament right now is 100 blinds. And most people are sitting between, like, 20 and 40. So it actually makes it so, like, this kind of moves a little bit now. And every hand is, like, exciting. Blinds going up, and we have ace king. Wow. The $100 bounty in the big blind. This could be a good spot here. Never ever folding this hand. Unless the action is literally like all in, all in, all in, then we can fold. All right. Nuclear, I would have to say I totally would hope that Ontario never goes back to the global pool. And it's simply because the competition is so much easier Ontario only than it is global. Like, yes, the prize pools are smaller, and like, yes, you can convert 25 bucks to like 10 grand every day if you play global, but it's just so unlikely to happen because of how good the global player pool is. Like, I would say like $25 tourneys global play like $100 tourneys do in Ontario, maybe even 200s. Like, the competition is just so much higher, and it's so easy to cash these tournaments. I mean, like, usually. Oh, this is a crazy open. Could just shove for the bounty. Fuck, I think that's actually what I'm doing here. Because I'm only upset if this is aces. Yeah, let's rip this. Good luck. I don't want to give this guy a shot. Kings. I mean, it is what it is. That might have been a punt. I don't know. Unless we go runner runner, then it's not a punt. Jack or 10, please. No. I mean, what are you gonna do? It's a huge bounty, and like, if he's good enough, he's gonna have raise folds, but I guess this guy just doesn't. Alright, whatever. Small setback. Hey, Mike Morales, thanks, man. Like I said earlier, it has not been an easy run today. In general, this month has been just, like, totally tough. But whatever. We're in there. We're battling. All that matters. I actually think that Jack 10 suited shove was good. Even when like, cause like yeah, if he's 100% aces and kings and never anything else, then it's bad, obviously. But even like he's gonna min raise ace king, which I'm fine getting in with. Ace queen, king queen, all of that should be taking that line. And then he should have some polar opens like ace 5 and stuff like that. I called you Mike Morales. It's Mile Morales. That's the Spider-Man guy. All right, on break. Cool. Let's try to spin this up after break. I'll see you guys in 5. All right. Here we go, guys. Final stretch. Am I playing any of the 500 this Sunday? Fuck, I've been trying to satellite into them, but no luck yet. So as of now, no. I'm gonna try to play some more Saddies. Actually, I might just be done with the Saddies because I don't want to play tomorrow or Saturday, so... I guess the answer is no. Just gonna play that 1K. Waiting for our hand here. Sucks having Julian here because he's going to be raising a lot of hands. Whole lot. But at this stack depth, we're just waiting for a hand to go all in with pre. Pay jumps at 30 left. Actually not terrible, 30 bucks. But yeah. Sorry, had to shut the door. Wake up the wife. Well, here we go, guys. Easy rip. Well, we got rejammed. Let's see. I think we're out here. You know when you feel it? What's he got? Ace 10. Wow, I'm ahead. And what a surprise. The 10 just right on the flop. GG. Dude. Yet again, we run deep in a tournament. We get it all in ahead, and we lose the flip. Story of my fucking life. All right, 217 is the cash. 217.8. All right, quick update to the bankroll and everything. Just gonna move some stuff around here. Give me 1 second here, and then we'll do the giveaway. All right, so with that cash, total cashes on the session is 936. So we have a losing day, as expected. That's okay. Learned some lessons. Gonna come back strong on Sunday. And now let's do what everyone's been waiting for. Let's do this giveaway here. Quickly update the bankroll. We're sitting at 74,464 now. And then by the end of this week, it'll be 80K again. Mark my words. All right, here we go, guys. We doing it. Let me grab the RNG. Let me stream it here. Sign-ups are over, so everyone that signed up, you're all good to go. Here we go, guys. Wheel of names. This is fun. All right, and I'm literally gonna as soon as this wheel spins, I'm gonna submit the winner to the people at Coin Poker, and that should allow you guys to have the ticket in your account like ASAP. That obviously before Sunday. But it should show up pretty soon. So here we go, guys. I'm just gonna make sure I'm ready to type the name, and we're gonna spin this. One of these lucky few are going to get a $50 ticket for Sunday. Here we go. Who is it gonna be? Let's spin. The winner is... Oh, it's so close. Oh, Steven wins it. Wow. I really thought it was gonna be Switzy. That shit spun for a little bit longer. Congrats, man. What a luck box, this guy. All right, Steven with 5 2s. You have won the $50 ticket for Sunday. Congrats. I am going to let the people at Coin Poker know right now. And all right, guys, that's it. I got nothing more for you. Congrats to Steven. I'm going to be doing even more giveaways on Sunday. 3 more tickets, 2 25s and a 150 coming your way. So stay tuned for that. Going to be a big stream on Sunday. And that's it for now. I'm off to bed. I am pooped. Poker has been tough, but we're going to get it. Everyone have a great night. It's been great showing. Take it easy. Good luck on the felt, and I'll see you all Sunday.